Now it should be working. Sorry about that. Microphone wasn't working. Because I think it wasn't plugged in until after I launched OBS, and that kind of made it a little bad. So how's it going? You guys can hear me now, right? I hope. It's good. Hello? Hey. How's it going, guys? So today we're going to be playing the Evil Within DLC. Can someone give me like a rough ballpark of how long it's going to take me to beat the first two? I don't think we need to play the first three, even though you play a spooky safe. Within DLC stream today. Then the sequel tomorrow, most likely. Sorry, just getting everything set up. We're not supposed to be live for a little bit anyway. Oh, well, actually, I started a little late, so maybe we are supposed to be live. DLC stream, okay. Okay, so let me get my Windows set up. Should only take a second. So I can see OBS a little bit, I can see chat, I can see my MooBot thing, and I can see Twitch a little bit. So I think we're okay. Excuse me. A little bit of a cough lately, don't know what that's all about. It makes my voice a little scratchy. Okay, so how's everyone doing today? Each DLC is around 3 hours. Really? Oh, that's longer than I thought. Holy shit. It's going to be 6 hours to do both of them. Maybe I can rush through them a little bit, or else we're going to be playing this 2 days in a row, and I don't want to do that. Hi, Joseph. Nice to see you stream at EU-friendly times. How's it going? Yep. New schedule. Yep. 11 a.m. Eastern to around 4 or 5. Yesterday was later, though, because we had, we wanted to finish the game. I think we're going to go straight into Evil Within 2, because if we don't, we're not going to have time. Like, there's going to be a big split between Evil Within 1 and Evil Within 2, and maybe we should just get Evil Within done with and over, so we all experience it at the same time. So I think we're just going to do the sequel straight tomorrow. I'm a little tempted to just skip the DLC and just go straight into the second one, but I have it, and people said that it's worthwhile, so let's just do it and see what happens. 5 p.m. in Germany? That sounds about right, yep. Hey Lily, how's it going? Yep, the previous stream time wasn't that good for a lot of people, but it was all we could do at the time because of the kids. We did late night streams in the living room, but now we set up something in the bedroom, and we kind of sealed it off a little bit so it's nice and quiet. But sometimes you can still hear the kids. Do the first and second DLC and skip the Executioner? Yep, that's what people said. I looked it up, and the Executioner seems to just be like this bonus thing where you play as spooky safe. So that's kind of cool, but at the same time, like, meh. We don't need to do that. V224, hey, how's it going? How many people watch the VODs? I've watched some of the VODs, and they seem surprisingly watchable to me. Like I made them, and sometimes I watch them, and I'm like, oh, I could keep watching this. They're interesting. But maybe if it was a different game, maybe that wouldn't be the case. Okay, so I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes for people to kind of settle in, and then we'll start the game. So does anyone have any questions for me? I should probably change the title, shouldn't I? Yes. Nah, forget it. No, I should do it. I shouldn't be lazy. Let me change the title. Evil Within DLC stream with questions. Okay. That look good? Everyone can see the new title, okay? Okay. I've watched a lot of your VODs since I couldn't catch the streams, and they are long and nice for background noise while working. Yep, that's what I figure. Yeah, they're good, and they can function as kind of Let's Plays as well. But the format of Let's Play is very different. I upload them on YouTube to the second channel that I have, and most people when they do Let's Plays, they put up in like 20-30 minute chunks, right? And then on my channel, it's like, here's a 7-hour video. We're playing this game. And it's like, holy shit. I wonder if people prefer that or if that's detrimental. I'm not splitting it up anyway because it would just take way too long to render. Like, at that point, that's like a full-time job, like splitting up the Let's Plays into chunks. And I'm not doing that. I'd rather do other things instead. Do you think you'll have some FFZ emotes at some point? What's FFZ? Should I know what that means? I don't know what that means. You can have a stream channel like TB? Yeah, I do, kind of. I have the second channel that I put copies of the VODs on because Twitch doesn't save them forever. You can only save things forever in 2-hour chunks on Twitch, I think. And it's a little awkward to go and split them all up into highlights. So I'm just gonna save them over there. No, at everyone in the announcement this time, huh? No, some people don't like it. Some people don't like that I do it. I don't know why. Like if you're on my Discord, then aren't you there for stuff that I'm doing? So, but some people don't like that I'm doing it. So, let's do it a little sparingly. Yep, the other channel is Joseph Anderson Channel 2. So pretty boring name, but yeah, that's what it is. Frankerface C, it's a little add-on people use for some official emotes. I like it. Oh, is it? Yeah, if you have some suggestions for the stream, what I should do, feel free to email me. My email is listed on my Twitter. It's also listed on the YouTube page. Or you can direct message me on Twitter. Don't direct message me on Twitch because I don't check them. So, yeah. If you have any suggestions, then go ahead and do that. Like if there's anything that people are wanting from other streams, like I know I haven't got my icons and banner and stuff set up all that much yet. So I do need to work on that. There needs to be rules. The bot needs to be active in chat to ban certain words and to stop people from spamming and all the other stuff. That should be set up sometime this week for the big Odyssey stream that we're doing on Friday. Oh, that reminds me. There might be like a weird 4-minute stream later tonight with me just playing Breath of the Wild for like 4 minutes just to make sure that the Switch works while streaming and everything. I might not have to do that. OBS might be enough just to see, because if it shows up on OBS, then it'll show up on the stream. Like if I can record it through OBS, then it should be fine. But I might just want to do a quick test just to be safe, because I don't want to get to Friday and I'm playing Odyssey and it's like, oh, well, there's this hour-long thing that you need to fix that you didn't know about. So, yeah. So there might be that later on, just warning you, in case you get upset when there's a notification. Mad Beak, just subscribed. Thank you very much, Mad Beak. I know your name. I know what you did. I know your secrets. You can add a new role to the Discord, then people can assign themselves, and only they will get pinged. Yeah, I saw someone say that, but then at that point, surely they just follow me on Twitch at that point, right? And they're just gonna get the notification there. So, yeah, maybe I could do that anyway. Like, what does it hurt? But if I'm gonna do that, I should just do the @ here, and anyone that wants to see it is there, and anyone who wants to just ignore it can ignore it. People are really funny about the notifications they get on Discord. They don't like getting notified. They're like, this is bothering me. It's weird. It's weird. Do you think it's better to wait till games got all DLC out and bugs are fixed or play the game on release? So it depends on how active you are on social media and stuff like that. if you can wait, then wait. It's always going to be better. It's going to be cheaper too. It's going to be better. It's going to be cheaper. It's going to be a more polished experience. There's going to be more content. And yeah, there's all these benefits. But the big negative is that if you're big on social media and you're big on playing games with your friends, that you're going to miss the excitement of playing something at release and being able to talk to everyone about it, and also that you're going to get spoiled. Like something is going to get spoiled for you if you're big on social media. So you have to just weigh that compared to all the pros of the other one, and you need to decide like what's the better thing for you. But there's also like the big thing that can overpower a lot is that some games are just completely fucking broken at release, and you can't enjoy them at all until they've gotten better. So that's the other factor too. But you can always just replay it later, right? Twitch doesn't really do a good job of notifying people about new streams, does it? Okay, so I'll try and set that up then. And maybe I should just do that here on Discord every single time, and whoever's bothered by it can just turn notifications off. Like seriously, like why are you in my Discord if the notifications are gonna bother you about me streaming, right? Like it's the Joseph Anderson fan Discord. So like that's what it's for, right? So if you're bothered by me streaming, why are you in my Discord? Is kind of how I look at it. You can always turn the notifications off anyway for the whole server, I think. Or you can mute me. You can be in my Discord and you can have me muted. That would be kind of funny. Hi there, have you thought about Facecam? I had Facecam for a Hat in Time stream a while ago. I think the VOD's gone. I think it got deleted. I think it expired. So you can see that on the second channel if you want to go see what I look like. I was also on Co-optional Podcast if you want to go see me on that. I think I looked a little better on Co-optional Podcast. Both streams didn't have particularly good lighting or anything like that, but not that would have helped all that much. But yeah, I'm a newbie when it comes to that. I don't think I'll ever have Facecam again at a regular thing. Like, I don't think I would be comfortable with that on for the whole time. And then I would have to wear clothes, and that, like, who wants to wear clothes, right? Like, that's boring. I'm kidding. I'm wearing clothes, mostly. Face reveal. Yeah, already did it. Someone will probably link the Discord at some point. I think we can probably start now. Yeah, let's start. Okay, so we're gonna do the DLC. But first of all, maybe we should talk about the game and what's gonna happen and what happened yesterday. So the DLC is meant to explain a lot of what happened in the story. And the story is very strange in this game. So I think I understand most of what happens within the shared consciousness. Okay, so let's start at the beginning. So Evil Within, you play Sebastian, who is a police detective, and you get a call at the beginning of the game that there's been like a mass murder spree at this mental asylum, the Beacon Church Hospital, something like that. So you go with your partner Joseph, which is kind of funny, and your junior detective Kidman, who's there kind of like a rookie that the two of you are training. Then you get like ambushed by this crazy supernatural guy in a white hoodie, and then suddenly everything is weird and the city's falling apart, and you keep like fading in and out of consciousness, and you keep warping all over this place, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? That sort of thing. So what you realize is that you're in a machine that's hooked up to multiple different people, and it's a shared consciousness with all of your brains linked, with all your memories linked, and that sort of thing. And the guy in the hoodie is named Ruvik, and he is controlling it all for his end of transferring his consciousness into another body of one of you, a guy named Leslie. That's what I think anyway. That was the whole point, is that he was trying to move his consciousness from his scarred body, because he was in an accident, to Leslie's body, which is fine. I think that was the whole point of it. And just to have an experiment, like he was trying to figure out how it worked. Now, it's a little more, there are some more details to that, but that's basically it. Like, you're in this nightmare dreamscape thing where you're trying to get through and stop Ruvik from killing you and taking over Leslie's body. I don't understand why it took so long for him to get Leslie to the part where he can transfer it over, or if something went wrong. That's the part that I get a little murky on, and that sort of thing. There's a mystery involving Sebastian, that his daughter and his wife went missing and were killed, and somehow it's linked to what's going on, I think, but it's not resolved. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in a sequel. So It was kind of cool, but I think it was more gameplay focused than story focused, this game. And that's fine, but it seems like it tries to make it appear like it's story focused. What I don't understand is, how did you get in the machine to begin with? And if it's all based in the machine, why are there people dead in the hospital at the beginning? Because that was real, or partly real. So I don't quite understand some of those things that were going on. So hopefully the DLC explains that, or maybe it's just never explained. So I guess we'll find out. And that's my summary of the story, and we're going to go into the DLC now, which it's going to show from Kidman's perspective, who was secretly a secret agent, I guess. So, secretly a secret agent. Is it going to be spoopy? I don't like spooky games. It's not really that spooky, it's more tense. And we're here talking anyway, right? So it shouldn't be, like, it should be fine. It should be fine. What's your opinion on Skyrim? Mostly positive. I like Skyrim. And did you decide on a Halloween stream game? Yeah, we're going to play Resident Evil 7. On Halloween, we're going to play Resident Evil 7. So probably a long stream on Halloween. We'll just play through that whole game. 11 a.m. Eastern as usual, and we'll just play through the whole of Resident Evil 7. If I can play it in one sitting. We'll see what happens. We'll go through it. Thoughts on Skyrim, to go back to that question, are a little complicated, but mostly positive. I like that game. Okay, so we're going to start with the assignment. Detective Julie Kidman, JK, finds herself within the darkness of STEM, confronting Ruvix and her own personal demons while pursuing her mission. Okay. Wizlex just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Wizlex. Thank you for the subscription. When sneaking, you can oh, okay. Fuck. Solid state hard drive problems. I hope it explains how we got into the machine. You're pretty good at this streaming thing. Am I? Maybe. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. They existed together, but each saw things in their own way. It was as if each patient's consciousness filled in the blanks, creating their own reality. Test notes from trial 716-AX, Dr.
Do you
something.
stand with Mobius?
I do. I made my choice.
She looks a little different. Did they update her hair for the DLC? She looks a little different. Is Halloween usually like a big event on Twitch? Do a lot of people like dress up and do spooky game streams? Everyone has such pompous names in this game. Sebastian, Rubik, Mobius, Joseph, Blurg. Wow. Wow. I'm offended.
No blood. Or anything.
Okay, isn't this the same place that we started with at the beginning with the crashed ambulance? And it was way darker as Sebastian, though. So maybe this is... No, she couldn't have woken up before him. And she couldn't have woken up after him either, because he would have checked back here, right? Or maybe he just didn't check. What a scumbag. He just didn't check. Okay. We're back to the shitty fucking running stamina. That sucks. My favorite anime dragon is streaming again. Aw, thank you. It's not like I like streaming for you or anything. Someone gonna push you? Yep, there we go.
Sorry, detective. Skips and creeps up.
Holy shit, the heal. The heal. Halloween in Australia is basically non-existent, which sucks because I like it. It was kind of like that in Britain too. It wasn't a big deal in Britain, especially compared to Canada. The zombies can talk. Yeah, they're not really zombies. Like, they can fire weapons and do other things too. Like, they're not really zombies. They just look like zombies.
I've got to get out of here.
So it doesn't look like they're gonna explain how we got in the machine. So I'm a little annoyed about that. Maybe that's explained in a note somewhere and I missed it. Juvenile offense record expunged. Criminal trespass, destruction of property, grand theft, receipt of stolen goods, vagrancy, underage consumption of alcohol, shoplifting. What the fuck? This is about her? Why is the detective wearing stilettos on duty? Yeah, I know. It's weird. Again, it's anything can be explained by the fact that it's all in like a dream realm, right? So she could be like, that's what she's comfortable wearing, so she just imagines herself wearing them. But that's kind of shitty. That's a shitty answer to a lot of problems.
Where's Joseph?
Oh, please say we're going to be pulled out and they're going to explain how we got in there.
Settle down, Leslie.
Leslie.
Are we in reality?
Leslie. Leslie Withers.
I'm sorry?
Kid, I need you focused. I need your attention. This is a serious matter. Everything we do is a serious matter.
I'm ready.
I'd like to think so, but conviction must be proven with action. As I was saying, your target is Leslie Withers. He's a patient at Beacon Mental Hospital. But he's something more. Simply put, we need him to run our STEM system. Without this asset, our research will mean nothing.
I don't understand. We own Beacon. Why not just take him?
Our relationship with his advisor, Marcelo Jimenez, has become rather strained. The boy is a leverage piece. Jimenez plans to activate a STEM prototype at Beacon without our permission.
What?
Obviously, that's unsuitable.
I thought this was all Ruvik's research.
Have no illusions. It will be dangerous. Come, take a walk. The nurses are waiting.
There's a cat with a bow.
Hey there. Where did you come from?
Oh, are the cats the save thing for this one? For her? Interesting. I like creative things for saving. Top 10 most creative save mechanics in gaming. That'd be kind of cool. It was Rubik's research, but Jimenez took it without crediting him, I guess. Yeah, so I guess Jimenez must work for these people, but then why... He just said the relationship is becoming strained. I don't know. What's the purpose of it? I don't understand. Like, he was using it to connect consciousness to look at memories, but it didn't really work all that well. So, do they want it as some sort of, like, interrogation technique or something? Like, I don't understand. Damn, everyone's wearing gloves. And their faces are all fucked up. Huh. Like, I don't understand why a big organization would want that tech. Because it really didn't work all that well. So maybe they can think they can fix it. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep playing and we'll find out. Or maybe it's explained in a log somewhere that I missed it. The Evil Within 2 is very clear on why they want the tech. Okay, so was this like when they decided that they're going to turn it into a franchise? Was when they made the DLC? Did it sell well? I know it didn't review all that well, but did it sell well, the first one? Like, I spoke about this yesterday. Like, I think the game is actually pretty good. So, it deserves to have more done with it. I wish the story was a bit better, but, like, the gameplay is actually pretty good. So the cats are like bonfires, just like Dark Souls? Yep, definitely, yep. Everything is Dark Souls. It sold well enough to justify a second game, whatever that might has to say.
If Jimenez activates the system, you'll be pulled in. Hopefully he doesn't. But as a precaution,
What?
we prepared an infusion to prevent contamination.
Like a vaccine? To protect me?
More accurately, to hide you. We developed STAT, but there is a ghost in the system. Something we call Ruvik. It means to keep us out. This infusion should protect you to some extent.
I have a feeling that there are some questions that are just never going to be answered. And that's a shame. Is Kidman in the second one?
Why send me alone?
You won't be alone. You'll be with your team from KPD. You'll get a call on the radio reporting an incident at Beacon. Everything will be arranged. But their consequences of little value. In regards to your mission, they're expendable. Come, sit down. We must have that boy. He will enable us to change everything.
I'll come back with him.
I needn't remind you the consequences for failure. Loyalty is a sensitive subject for us. Trust is such a valued commodity in today's world.
Damn. The Elusive Man is
So
way
once
more
again,
intense in
I
this
ask
one.
you, do you stand with Mobius?
I do. I made my choice.
Now you must back up your words with actions. Do not waver.
That is a big needle.
Now I'm going to count down. And when I'm finished, I'll ask you a series of questions. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Evil Within 1 sold 4.12 million copies. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. That's
Now
pretty
I'd
good.
like to ask you some questions. Have you ever felt abandoned by the ones you trusted?
Oh, man. Imagine having to pull that out of you. Ugh. That's the spookiest part of the game. It's the green goo. Oh, is that what it is? That's like the vaccine sort of thing? So is that why it makes you stronger? Because you can resist the stem more? Needles are okay. Needles aren't that bad, but I think that everyone, even if you're fine with needles, there's a size where it becomes a problem for anybody, and I think that needle size is a problem for most people. Excuse me. EA cheap jump scares. Yeah, there's some jump scares around. Cool. She gets a flashlight instead of a lantern. That's nice.
What's going on? Where did everyone go?
There's a size where it becomes a problem for anybody. Okay, great. That's a good quote. Streaming was a mistake. Streaming was a mistake. The things that come out of my mouth, man. Streaming was a mistake. But we've already made the mistakes now, so let's just keep going. Okay, are you a friendly zombie? Are you friendly? No. Okay. I don't think we're getting this open, Kidman. I don't think we're doing it. I've never been more wrong. Good job, Kidman.
Help!
Hey!
No! Not the light! Not the light!
Hold on. I'm gonna find a way in there.
Not the light? Okay, let's turn the light off. Meanwhile, at the Evil Within office, facial animations are really hard. How can we just make it so we don't have to do them? Let's make it so all the faces are blurred out, no matter what. We'll call it part of the dream.
No! No!
Oh, he just got munched.
Oh, shit. What could have done this?
I'm doing math homework. Can you explain synthetic division? Yep, I can, but I'm not going to. You need to figure it out for yourself. If the game lets you create a character, do you tend to choose male or females, especially is case of third-person games? Usually male. It depends. I don't mind playing a female character, and you know, like sometimes the female character is nicer to look at while you're playing. That's definitely a thing. If the game has like role playing or like decisions to make or they're talking.
States of the subjects are limiting our studies. Mobius wants us to move past beacon patients and onto more stable people. They want to get STEM closer to its intended use. Would they see the world in the same way? Would a sane mind weather the psychically draining experience? I had that dream again. I entered the STEM myself.
So that's the doctor from there. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Women can be nice to look at for me. But not so much like that's not really like a big decision or anything. But it all depends on like which character is more interesting. For sometimes it's like who has the better voice actor. Like I think Jennifer Hale did a better job in Mass Effect. Okay, are you alive? No, but there are like romance options and stuff in Mass Effect. So, what's B? Why am I getting B? Oh, I missed that. Okay, that's different. Sebastian couldn't do that, or if he could, I did the whole game without doing that. So if there's like romance options, I think like you want to be whatever you are, right? So, for the most part. Hey Leshan, how's it going? Hey Joseph, is this the DLC? Yes. This is the DLC. I mean, it's better to look at her butt than Sebastian's butt. I don't know, Sebastian had a pretty good butt. Okay, I think I'm gonna get munched here. No? Oh, there's Lucky. Okay, health recovery, stand still to completely recover health. Hide and use cover to... Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so those are the ones that have been used. What? Oh, okay. I understand now. All right. So it's some combination of these four. Is there an answer somewhere else, or just to go through the bloody fingerprints? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, that's one. It's not changing. No. Okay, cool. Spooky safe. Oh, bloodiest to least bloody. Oh yeah. Okay, derp. Letter scrap. Okay. Yeah. I did so well on the puzzles in the base game too. Yeah. That's a good point. Bloodiest to least bloodiest. Cool. Have you played Pillars of Eternity before? Not very much. Only for a couple hours. I don't know why it just didn't grab me. Like, I really like those games. And, yeah, I don't know why. I just couldn't play it for more than a couple hours. Really like Baldur's Gate, really like Planescape Torment. What? Oh. Shit. Okay, let's restart. How long is this DLC? About 3 hours each. Yeah, the combat in Path of Exile, fuck, in Pillars of Eternity isn't very good. Yeah. Hide and use cover to increase recovery rate. Okay, that's what it said. Ooh, it changed. That's neat. Yeah, combat in those games isn't very good. And it's a shame that it makes you do the combat for so much. $27, ouch. Have you played Tyranny? No, I haven't. I have not played Tyranny. Is it better than Pillars? So, like, don't spoil it for me, but I just a general answer to this question. So in Tyranny, you're meant to be like in a world where the bad guys won, and you're also a bad guy. Did they actually succeed in that, or did they pull some punches and you're like secretly a good guy, or you can make good decisions and it's like not really that much of a bad guy world? Like, did they succeed there? Tyranny is so much better than Pillars. Give it a chance. Okay, I'm not getting a notification that anyone's hearing me.
Hey! Come here. Over here. Come here. Hey! Hey! Come here.
You don't have to be bad. It's also kind of short. You can pull your punches for the most part. Not really that much of a bad guy. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. So I'm not really enjoying this DLC so far. I don't like this more stealth kind of hopeless approach. But maybe it gets better. Maybe it's just simple for now. The base game started like that too. I need to sneeze. Alright, sorry. Not much of a sneeze warning. Excuse me. It's 30 hours? Tyranny is 30 hours? That's not short. Holy crap. Oh, so I can lure him in and then go lock him in there? Is he still in there? No, he's not. Okay, so... Does he know how to open it? Oh, was he in there? Shit, he was in there. God damn it. Should have hit the button. Uptime, I'll have that bot and everything set up soon, but I think I've been live for what? Half hour? About half an hour? Nightbot can do that, right? With uptime? Okay, let's do this again. DLC doesn't get better, unfortunately. That sucks. Alright, he's in there. Go hit the button. Okay, you're locked in there now. I outsmarted a zombie. Go me. Oh, that zombie has a knife. We should try and kill that zombie so we can have a knife. Hey, zombie. How's it going? Can you break out of there? I think you probably can. Alright, let's go. Hey, other zombie. I like the zombies. Okay, we'll call through the vent. Smarter than your average bear. Hey, ya boo boo. Yogi zombie. Nightbot does do the uptime thing. Cool. I have it set up, kind of, but not really properly. but they've been linked. This keycard belonged to one of the Mobius staff. It appears to have the blood of its previous owner on it. Oh, okay. How did you get out? Oh, did you eat your way through the debris back there? Will you get me in here? How smart are you? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, Kidman, but we're gonna see what happens. What? 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 Where did the Slender Man Big Daddy come from? What? Okay, do I hide? Do I hide first? Okay, he didn't see me. Let's see what happens this time. Yeah, he knows. Maybe. What? What? Hi. Leslie. Okay. Spooky spotlight. Having something that's scary and stalking you be a light? That's kind of unusual, don't you think? Oh, there it is. Okay. Kind of cool. Can we close the door? No, we can't. God damn it. Can we go through here? No, we're gonna get eaten. Yeah. Alright. That's kind of cool. Note that the monster with a spotlight for a face couldn't see you in the lock. Yeah, I know. Like, it looked right in. It should have been able to see me. Maybe it did and was like, oh, we're here? Fucking hell. You like this new stream schedule? Yeah, I do too. It's good. I'm getting more work done for other videos too. Because I have more structured work time. Instead of having to be on this sort of night schedule. Leslie. Okay, I'm assuming I have to go down there, but maybe I don't. I have to go over here. Because there didn't seem to be anything that used the keycard back in the room with the safe in it. So let's just look around and see what happens, because I can't remember what this keycard's meant to do. Is the zombie still in there? Did the zombie despawn? Yeah, zombie despawned. Okay. Zombies do that in this game. Okay, can I lock him in that one? I don't think I can lock Spooky Spotlight Man in a room. I don't think that's gonna work, but let's see. No, not gonna work. Okay. It's here. Okay, cool. So we didn't have to go that way at all. All right, fun. You can set it so that I can edit all the Nightbot things, by the way. Okay. I'd like to try doing it myself first. So that way I know if anything goes wrong with it or anything like that. Same with Discord. Like, Rex just showed up and did most of everything with Discord at the beginning, and now I feel like there's some things that I don't know about Discord. Like, he helped a lot and he did a lot of work there, but oh shit, he's here. Okay, can we use the computer? But I wish that I had been more involved in that. Leslie.
Agent status terminated. Authorization invalid.
What? Terminated? Maybe I can force it open with the computer.
So are these spotlights searching for Leslie for Ruvik, maybe? Is he just gonna come straight for me and eat me? Yeah. No. What? It's a girl spooky spotlight with stockings on? What the f... What? Alright. That's a neat design. It's the 2B of spooky monsters.
That thing used its light.
Okay, is there anything else we can shine a light on then? No. I think I found my new waifu. Joe, I couldn't be here yesterday. How did you like the ending and the story of the main game overall? I thought the ending got beyond ridiculous. I didn't think it ended particularly well. The last chapter was probably the weakest.
You'll hear a high-pitched noise. From then, we can't do anything to help.
What's gonna happen to me?
All I can say is that it'll be unsettling, but Leslie will be in there with you. You'll need to find it.
Like, the game
This
is...
from before. Leslie, is he really here?
The game is at its best when it's giving you wide open environments with a lot of different layers to move through and to stealth kill zombies and to explore at the same time. Like some of the ones near the beginning where there's a lot to go through. Like set traps even. Just mess around with the mechanics. And that wasn't the case at the end of the game. And it just became like this ridiculous set piece. Like, I think the spider monster chasing you in the city on the school bus was the most ridiculous that it should have gotten. But maybe if they'd started out more ridiculous, it could have been okay. But yeah, it was too much, I think, the last boss. And the story just doesn't have enough answers at the end. I think that the DLC, from what I'm seeing here, is necessary, but maybe they originally were just planning on the sequel explaining a lot. And, like, it's Evil Within Part 2 instead of Evil Within 2. But overall, I'm still
Leslie is here.
very positive on the game.
I gotta get to him before anything else does.
Like, I liked it a lot. It's up there with like Resident Evil 4 for me. Like, and I like Resident Evil 4 quite a bit. Is there co-op in Resident Evil in Evil Within 2? Probably not, right? Because I really liked playing Resident Evil 5 with co-op. Hey, that's my sister. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. The second game is much more open of space than this one. Cool. This is probably a naive, tone-deaf question, but do you really think of people as idiots for skipping ahead in books movies? I would think that some people might find enjoyment out of doing that. No, you can consume art however you want. Like that doesn't make you an idiot. But if you if you skip ahead in a book and a movie and then start complaining that you're lost, then you're an idiot. But like if you don't want to like watch some scenes, or you just like, oh, I'm not really enjoying these pages, I'm just gonna skim all the paragraphs, then yeah, like you do whatever you want to enjoy what you're consuming or reading. Evil elusive man. You'll like the second game if you like the beginning of this game the most. Oh, will I? Cool. Yep, because that's where I think the game is at its strongest. Okay, I hear a monster. Okay, monster down there. Do we just not get a weapon as Kidman? Is the entire first DLC just stuck in this facility with no weapon? Oh, spooky safe. Wait, how do I switch to the right stick select dial? Yeah, it's not. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I'm not seeing any clues on it like last time. Red, blue, well, blue-ish. Yellow, white. Red, white, yellow. Okay, let's look around. Last time it was on it that you had to... Wait, will it click when it gets to the right one? No. Is it the pattern on the light? No. Okay, I'm not seeing, if there is a clue on that, I'm not seeing it. 3. Okay, that is what? Okay, so it's kind of on a yellowish kind of background, but the number is red. So I'm guessing that's okay, so blue 18, red 3. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3. Blue 18. Okay, so now we don't even need to find the other one. We just need to go and just... There we go. Letter scrap 2. Okay, where was the other one, though? Was it here? Or were you just supposed to figure it out like that? Maybe you're supposed to just figure it out like that. Cool. Missed the chance for the code to be 666. Then you know it's edgy, right? Okay, I'm looking forward to the second game. How much have you missed? Were you here for the previous streams? Like, do you know the other games, the main game so much? Like are you asking about the whole game, Borders Ranger, or are you asking about just the DLC? Okay, weren't you alive? Let's just keep going. Checkpoint, cool. I saw you do the main game. Okay, so it's been revealed that Kidman is working for an organization called Mobius, and they wanted Leslie out of the simulation for whatever reason, and that she's working for them, and she was supposed to be inoculated to protect her against going into the simulation, but turns out that it didn't work, because when we got inoculated, we ended up going into the simulation instead, so... If I were to call this cell phone... Well... okay. I don't think they're gonna see me. I find stuff like this kind of tedious, and I always just try to go through it as quickly as possible because I want it over with, and it doesn't work out that well. Okay, so if I call that, the guy in white's probably in the final white shirt is probably gonna go over there. But if the man in the suit goes over there, he's gonna come right to the phone. Let's do it now. Good thing she knows the cell phone number. She probably picked it up when she went over and gotten it, actually. Sorry. Let's see. Why did she kick doors open while trying to be sneaky? I think that's me. I think I double tapped A and that made her kick the door open. So is this set during the main game? Yes. So it's set concurrently with the main game. It's like Kidman's perspective of what happened, I guess. But so far, I think this is directly after we got to the place. I think. I'm not sure. Did you play Resident Evil 7? If so, what did you prefer? No, I haven't played Resident Evil 7. I'm probably gonna play it on Halloween. Where's the key card? I like the design of the stripper monster with the light on the head. Nice and original. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, where's the key card? Can I kill this zombie? Like, I got fairly decent at fighting things in the main game. Like, can I kill you? It might take a while, but can I do it? There's the key card. No. Her attack is a lot slower. Probably because she's in fucking stilettos. I'm dead. Maybe we're okay. Borders Ranger just subscribed. Thank you very much. I can't kill it even. Okay. Got a headache. This DLC always looked tedious to me. The other one was what caught my eye. The other one with Kidman, or the one where you play Spooky Safe? Considering how like a fan favorite Spooky Safe is, maybe we should have played the Spooky Safe one. Spooky Safe is life. Did you already play Spooky Safe DLC? No, I didn't. I don't think we're going to. Like, people said just skip it. But maybe we'll just put it on for, like, 10 minutes just to see what it's like to play as Spooky Safe. Yeah, you play as Spooky Safe in it. You do. Yep. Clearly, we weren't the only ones that really liked Spooky Safe because they gave him his own DLC.
Don't you ever forget.
It's a shitty FPS melee game. Oh, you don't even see yourself as spooky safe? Okay, never mind. We're not even gonna bother. We're not even gonna bother. Fuck that. Okay, what did I miss? Light? Shine the light? No. Shine the light on that. Can we turn this? Why are the same stars up there? Oh. Okay, it's kind of weird. Just matching it, I guess. Very The Witness. Damn, did The Witness copy Evil Within DLC? Somewhere, Jonathan Blow just got really mad and he doesn't know why.
The air feels so heavy in here.
After months of secrets, subterfuge, and indoctrination, they brought me into their fold. This place is elaborate, to say the least. Despite the modernistic visage, the research they have been doing here seems to date back to over a century ago. This place has history, and from what I can grasp, this facility is only one branch of many. Institutions, powerful families, their reach seems grand, and therefore the possibilities for me seem equally as rich. Clearly, my own unique methods at Beacon have piqued their interest, and I am most grateful for the opportunity.
This is a long one.
Most of what the researchers have been working on, however, seems archaic by today's standards. They told me budget is of no concern. Results are the only thing that matter. Juggling duties here and at the hospital seems manageable, but Ruben, comparatively insignificant, but even at his young age, his studies are remarkable. Perhaps one day he will even assist me with my work here.
This is not a negotiation, Dr. Jimenez.
We're still going?
We're expected to reach a solution, hence the founding of this facility.
I understand that, and I appreciate the time you've given me.
Time has a limit, and we're approaching that point. If you've outspent your
Slender Man?
usefulness, we will need to find someone more
Yeah.
suitable.
Let's not be so hasty. I've done tests with our visual diagnosis, and there is something I must speak to you about. Please, come with me. The projector is in the next room.
Would the door not open until I did that? Kind of cool way that the audio log becomes the method of opening the door. Must be important. Making everything dusty is not horror. Ooh, Ruvik. Of course it is. Mobius. Align your eyes with the dots, left eye, right eye.
Hypothesis that we haven't succeeded because so far we've only been using visuals, audio stimuli, passive influence, even on my patients with limited mental capacity. This method is rejected by the user. If we are to accomplish what we intend, we will need to refocus. We need direct access.
And what do you propose?
It's, how shall I say, a pet project of sorts. A mecho-chemical process. With it, we should be able to have a direct influence on the individual, potentially even access their subconscious. I have the data in the next room. Let me show you.
That video. I remember they showed me that when I was brought here.
Okay, so they want it to access people's secrets, or maybe even take over their bodies and control them? Okay, glass gonna shatter. What's gonna happen? Next room. Anything in there? Maybe not. Okay, did I miss something in here? Is there a door? I'm really bad at noticing doors in this game. No. Oh, this door's open now. Okay. So is it just like shitty stealth and then story time? That's what the whole DLC is? Okay, so that's the stem thing with 3 people hooked up to it. All right. Why is everyone rushing? Another perspective of the same thing. Okay. And yet another perspective of the same thing. Okay. How does Sebastian end up in the machine again in the second one, though? That's interesting.
This research here, this is exactly what we've been looking for. I call it STEM. I'm sure you and your superiors will find this most satisfactory.
You mentioned the design was from a pupil of yours. In that case, where do you fit in?
He is an unstable individual. Perhaps it is better that I continue to be the one to contact in this situation.
I'd like you to bring this man in. We should all be able to have a productive conversation. What did you say his name was?
Ruben Victoriana.
Ruben Ruvik. Oh shit. Okay, well these are just sheets in here, so I think we're fucked, Kidman. Kidman? DLC is no fun? It's okay. Like the base game was I would say like good. Like it was good. Whereas this is just okay. Did you take a look at the screenshots and description of the path, or should DM you on Twitter with a link instead of tweeting? No, I didn't have time. If that's the tweet I'm thinking of, yeah, I didn't have time yet. Sorry. After stream yesterday, I was pretty swamped with a lot of things. And then last night wasn't really all that good with the kids either. The older boy keeps going through sleep regressions, and it's not good. Even at this age. Have you played The Witchers? I've played Witcher 1 and most of... Well, not most. Like most of Witcher 1 and half of Witcher 2. Oh, we're already here?
That's where Leslie was before. And now those two, where are they headed?
Alright, so time is passing faster for Kidman than it is for Sebastian and Joseph. Okay, so I can go through... Is this going to tell me your handprint no longer recognized and I have to go to biometrics to fix it? Biometrics?
Agent status.
Yep, okay.
Terminated. Please contact biometrics for reauthentication.
How are you going to handle The Witcher 2 and 3's multiple paths? I'll play the game more than once, probably twice. I don't think I'm going to play 3 times. And then for the rest of them, I will look them up or use cheats or multiple save files to see the different things so I have footage of them. Is that a cat? Cool. How's the new schedule working out for you? Enjoying it? Yep, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really good. Fuck, we're only a third of the way through it. Which route did you take at first in Witcher 2? I went with Roach. And that's kind of where I stopped playing, I think. Did you say sleep regressions? Is that something you had as well? No, a sleep regression for a child is when they have trouble falling asleep by themselves. So children you'll put them to sleep in their room.
But you have to stay focused. It will take you a while to get your bearings, but you'll be better off than the others.
And about the others.
I told you before, completely expendable. They have no bearing on the mission. If they get in the way, you know what to do.
Find Leslie and bring him back. That's all that matters.
Okay, they're done. So sleep regression for a child is when it's linked sometimes with separation anxiety. So when you put a child to bed at night, they don't want to be alone, or they just don't want to go to sleep. But it's very, very important that a child learns how to get to sleep themselves, or else it'll lead to a lot deeper problems later on in life. So a sleep regression is when they've gone through a period of time where they're fine going to bed, they're fine falling asleep by themselves, they have no issue, and then they will regress to the point that when it's bedtime, they will shout and scream and have a big tantrum when it's bedtime. So that's what the older boy is in right now. Is he's in his, like, I think 4th major sleep regression. Has nothing to do with narcolepsy or anything. It's just a normal thing that happens to every child. Well, most childs. Most children.
Subject construct facial, hand, and neural profile.
I don't think anyone's gonna help me out with this.
Man, kids are annoying. How do you combat that? Like sleep regression? You don't. You just put up with it.
Facial profile constructed. Matches deactivated account Julie Kidman. Reinstating profile.
Okay, that's opening up, but what about these vents over here? God damn this sprint stamina. Could we have had just more of that, please, just for this? Wait, what? Okay, so when we come back here later, we have to go through this vent when Stiletto Spotlight comes and attacks us. Okay. Are you finding Kid 2 easier, or is it a different set of challenges? It's easier because there's a lot of questions and fear and anxiety that you had with the first child that you don't have with the second child. But combine the two of them, you can probably maybe hear the older one kind of yelling right now. When you combine the two of them, it is much, 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 much harder. Much harder. And as the younger one gets older, it got easier for a little while, but now it's getting harder again because he needs more attention and time. That's Lily's area at the moment. I feel bad, but that's how it is at the moment.
Whoa. Scanning.
What is this?
Stay still until procedure is complete. Hand profile constructed. Please complete neural profile to complete authorization.
Okay, so he didn't attack me. So is he movement based? He can't see. Is he blind? On average, how old is your audience, Joseph? I think they're around my age for the most part.
Maybe it's blind?
Maybe it's blind. Yeah, there we go. Between most of the audience is between 25 and 35. But there's a fair amount in the different demographics as well. I'm assuming that what YouTube stats are correct. Like, it's mostly male, mostly in North America, and mostly between 25 and 35. But there are significant like outliers. You know, there are a lot of other groups as well. Did you bang Triss or Shani in the first game? Both of them. In the second game, I don't think Shani's in the second game, right? Does anyone put their real age? Yeah, I'm not sure. But if it's linked to their Gmail, maybe they do. Can I sneak past you? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna hit those spindles and we're gonna get munched. Oh, we can. Cool. All right. Okay, we can't break these boxes. Did he explode? What did he just do? Yeah, I know how to call enemies. We did this already. Shani is in the DLC for The Witcher 3 and she is hot as hell. Who's better, Triss, Shani, or Yennefer? Who's the best Witcher waifu? The Witcher waifu wars. I only really know Triss and Shani or is it Shani or Shani? Like I don't really know Yennefer much at all just yet because I haven't played 3 a lot. But so far Triss to me seems like the coolest. Oh, I'm dead. After reading the books, you can't go with anyone besides Yen. Please don't, man. If you chose Triss, you chose wrong, chat. Ooh. Ovan 20 putting down the law. Ooh. Waifu Wars 2, Waifu Wars 3. They match each game even. Damn, it works. It works. Okay. So are you being attracted by the door or by me? Okay, if I go to the left, he shouldn't be able to get me. If I go here, it seems like I'm completely silent as long as I'm stealthed to these guys. Okay, completely silent. All right, cool. Just snap over there. Climb up the ladder. Wait, have the bottle. Why isn't it letting me aim it? Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Go. Go. No. Pushing this? Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Can I choose Dandelion? Not because I'm gay, but because he is awesome in the books. Would you say the base Evil Within game is better than Resident Evil 4? Definitely not. I think it's better. I think it's better than Resident Evil 4, but I haven't played Resident Evil 4 in a while. So I'd have to try it again. Alright, this shouldn't work, right? Because I'm not in the system yet. You figured out synthetic division, don't worry. Cool. Good job. I knew you could get it. I totally know what it is, but I totally... Like, don't ask me to explain it, but I totally know what that is.
Neural profile constructed. Profile matches terminated agent Julie Kidman. Termination reason: insubordination. Profile reinstated, but data sent to Central Mobius for analysis.
Insubordination? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I should be able to open those doors now.
Resident Evil 4 better than Evil Within 1? I had to play it again to make sure. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a progression on Resident Evil 4. Are we judging Resident Evil 4 at its time of release compared to this time of release? Then yeah, Resident Evil 4 would probably win. But as both games now, like I think that I think Evil Within 1 would take it. Alright, so what are these for then? Oh, shit. That's what it's for. Okay, let's run, let's run. Both games now. I would say the story in Resident Evil 4 is probably better, yeah. Why aren't we allowed to hit the button? Oh, okay, it just works. Resident Evil 4 is cult status going for it. Well, I've never really enjoyed Resident Evil 4 as much as everyone else did. I did like it, but everyone like raves about that game. It's like the best GameCube game, so on and so forth. But like I never really took to it as much as others did. I did like it. The obvious answer is to get rid of these waifus and embrace Zoltan Chive. Is that the guy from the wizard from the second one? Witcher 2 looked so good when it first came out. Holy crap, it looked so good. How close to the done am I with this first DLC? Halfway? Felix or Astoffel? I don't remember their names, sorry. So I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. I won't be playing the Witcher games on stream. I think I'd rather just go dark on that. Okay, so we need to input a pattern. Again, like last time, I don't think the clue is on the safe itself, so it's something around here. Let's look around. Not seeing any clues. Maybe it's on this side of the room. Looks like a puzzle from the witness. Jonathan Blow is a confirmed thief. Oh yeah, totally, totally. The puzzle for the safe, I believe, is how you can represent the number 666 in such a tight space. It's got to be somewhere, 666. Hey Joseph, will you be making a Discord server? I already have one. Oh, someone just linked it. Cool. Yep, already have one. It's got quite a few people in it too. Oh, there we go. Oh, god damn it. I'm not going to be able to remember that. Okay, so middle left on top, get rid of the middle left on the bottom. Okay, well, are these the ones that have to light up or the ones that don't? I'm assuming these are the ones that have to light up. So middle left, then get rid of middle left, and then middle right, and then all on the bottom. Okay. Okay, so middle left, then get rid of middle left. Okay, cool. All right. Letter scrap. 3? Did I miss a safe? Was that letter scrap 4? Where are the letter scraps? I missed a safe. God damn it. Oh wow, you have to put it on? Cool. I'm sad that I missed the safe. Where was the safe that I missed? Can you play Layers of Fear? Maybe. I don't think I've heard of Layers of Fear. Is it spooky?
Patients emerging from the stem are becoming more erratic. The pathologies seem to be amplified by the experience now. Even worse, patients now seem to experience each other's psychological trauma. It's as if the user's deepest fears linger within the encephalon of the system, even after the session is over. The most concerning thing are their most recent statements. Every single patient claims to see a hooded figure slowly approaching them. Could it be him? His consciousness existing as a ghost in the system. My curiosity has never been piqued like this. I want to know. I want to see what they see. But it's too risky. For now.
Okay, so Ruvik was, or Ruben, whatever you want to call him, was put into the system and was killed, or he's acting as like the central like computer processor of it. I thought his brain was in the middle of it, but maybe not. Maybe that was just a representation of something. There's a link to Discord on my Twitter that I think is a permanent link. Or at least I set it to never expire. They harvested his brain and put it in the machine. Why do they need a brain to run it, though? Whose brain are they going to use for other stems? Alright, stealth time.
An error has occurred. Please wait while power is being restored. Power restoration at 20%.
She moves quite quickly. Stiletto armless chicken. Leslie.
Power restoration at 50%.
Kidman. Okay, so that area is now just blocked off. I can't go there. Someone made porn of this monster, didn't they? Someone made porn of this monster. Porn was a mistake. Shit. Oh no. I might be screwed here.
Power is now restored. Elevator is now in service. Thank you for waiting.
You're welcome.
Keeping our facilities clean is appreciated. Our
Later,
workplace
Swift.
is a fine place because of yours.
2 girls, 1 Cuphead. There's porn of Cuphead? What? Leslie. I'm pretty sure it said Kidman earlier too, but maybe I misheard it. Porn is a beautiful expression of human intimacy and emotion. Of the spotlight spooky stiletto stalking specter? Really? How many S's was that? Pretty proud.
Okay, make it convincing.
Detectives! I'm here! I'm safe! Sebastian! Joseph!
Make it
Mobius.
convincing.
So they sent you to take the boy back. And you trust him. Don't kid yourself. You're just as expendable as your partners are. As I was. After all I did for them. We'll see how loyal you are when you know the truth.
Are you all right?
Assassin's Creed is in this game. That's his name, right? Yep. Assassin's Creed.
Do you wish to remain in the dark about information that will undoubtedly disturb you?
Oh, chapter 1 clear. That was just chapter 1? Fuck, how many chapters are there? Oh, man. DLC never ends. That's good. Good value for money, though. Like, seems like it's pretty good.
Joseph! Shit! Where did he go?
Crossing paths.
Well, he'll just have to fend for himself. Gotta keep on track. Find Leslie.
Leslie. So Spotlight is looking for Leslie too. So is Spotlight controlled by Ruvik to find him so they can wow, his skull is like stuck out wrong from his skin. To find Ruvik, find him for Ruvik so they can swap bodies and he can inhabit him, or Is spooky stiletto monster like the warped version of Kidman? Because Kidman's also trying to find Leslie.
His name was Ruben Victoriano, but now he exists as Rubik inside the encephalon of Sten. Ruben was brilliant, designing the entirety of the system by himself. But we conflicted over our intentions.
And what happened to him?
Ruben has been dealt with. The consequences of trusting the wrong people.
Kidman DLC has 4
He
chapters.
knows I'm here.
So 2 chapters in this one, 2 chapters in the other one. A weapon. Oh, is it over? Is the stealth over? That's the sexy version of Kidman? What are you into, Corvo? Oh, I can see these ones now. Cool. Alright, I want to get that axe. Hey, using light to reveal doors, just like the Dark Souls DLC. Sneak kills. Okay, cool. That axe, man, that axe. You've unlocked a new music track. You can listen to it in the soundtrack player from the assignment title menu. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. My immersion! No! My immersion! There's nothing up here? Okay. Is there going to be an axe in every room with these guys? Favorite movie is Fight Club. I really like Fight Club. I wonder why they changed the voice actor for Kidman after The Evil Within 2. Did they? Maybe Carpenter wasn't available. It's a shame, I like her. Okay, so someone else in here. So where's the axe? No, there isn't anyone in here. Okay, start time.
Something else is even more harrowing. Our subjects are dying. They come out from STEM abruptly passing with looks of horror in their eyes. The ones that do survive are catatonic, babbling incoherent messes that we can't properly interview. We've done nothing to the process to cause this change. It must be the ever-growing collective consciousness of the STEM system. These patients seem unable to take the strain of exposure. We need more sane subjects, perhaps to cleanse the system. At its current state, the system is unsustainable. Something Mobius will not approve of. This time, only I am to blame for this. Our new prototype and beacon is almost ready. When it is, I will start its conversion to the wireless system. Even if the original STEM experiments go awry, I will show my worth to Mobius with its next generation.
The wireless system? What do you mean the wireless system? Like, Sebastian was clearly wired to it at the end. So what? How would that even work with wireless? I don't understand that. Why don't they just make a new one and only put sane people in it? Is Ruvik's brain really that essential to the system? Because if that's the case, how do they make a new one in the second game? I don't understand. Why Fight Club? Just because the way the story was told with the narration and then the characters breaking fourth wall, talking to the camera, that sort of thing, had a really cool twist at the time, and I was quite young, and I just didn't. I'd never seen a story presented in that way before, and it was very, very powerful for me. Not necessarily the subject matter, although at the time that spoke to me as well, because it was an edgy teenager, but yeah, so that's my favorite. I don't think Fight Club is the best movie but ever made, but that's my favorite. I don't even know what I would think the best movie ever made is, but yeah, that's it for me. And I doubt anything will ever overtake it because it was just so impressionable. It made such an impression on me at the right time. Just like my favorite game will probably forever be Chrono Trigger for the exact same reason. Is that the best game? No. In fact, if I played it for the first time today, I probably wouldn't even like it. Okay, are we running away from it? No, we're good. Okay. But yeah, it was important for me at the time. Ruvik's brain is essential to the system he made. He made sure it was that way. I imagine Mobius wasn't sure they could replicate the system at the time. I think they would try though, right? Surely they would try. If it was that essential, why would they kill him? That doesn't make sense. Leslie. Uh-oh. Water. Water in horror games. Always a good combo. She has really purple eyes. They didn't kill him, they took his brain. I think taking someone's brain is killing them. Did you like Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Yes, I did. It was pretty good. Do I have infinite ammo? Looks like I do. Yeah, infinite ammo. Well, I can't, yeah, I can't shoot you. You got to the side of me. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting time shooting the Spotlight Spectre. Well, it's a big philosophical question there. Are you just your brain, or are you more than your brain? I think you're more than your brain. I'm supposed to shoot it. No, it's gone. Okay. This is a fairly long sequence. Holy crap. Well, there's lucky. More than your brain? I thought you didn't believe in afterlife because more than brain can only be soul. No, your body as well. Like how much of you is also your body?
I've got to find him.
Like I don't think we're 100% just the brain. I think the body adds to that a little bit too. Like I don't think your body thinks, but I think if your brain was taken off and put in a simulation, I don't think that would work in the same way. That's kind of abstract. I'm not talking about a soul. No, I'm not talking about anything like that. How's it going? Is this the DLC now? Yep. It's the DLC. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. So we only get the gun in specific sequences. That's kind of maybe they just wanted a challenge. Can we make the game where you don't have a permanent weapon? I'm not sure.
And about the others.
I told you before. Completely.
No strong opinion on Lovecraft work. Sorry, Deadman.
If they get in the way, you know what to do.
Damn, cat having a feast. Oh, she does have the gun now. She just doesn't have ammo? I know Brand says, can we be friends? We're already friends. So no, we can't be friends, because we're already friends. Your save points are cats? Yes. Yep. Cats are bonfires. If the game really was spooky, it would make you kill the cat in order to save.
Sebastian!
Kind of like it. I like creative save points.
Kidman!
Joseph, wait!
So you're saying cats are the Dark Souls of beating a dead horse? Yep. Or a dead cat, in this case. Schrodinger's horse. If no one is making a Dark Souls comparison, does that mean that they still exist? if someone makes a Dark Souls comparison in the woods and no one's around to hear it. Schrodinger's horse. What? 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 What's going on right now, Kidman? Okay, you having trouble? You having trouble getting down this ladder? What's going on? Okay, we're jumping. Okay, are we good now? Can we do? Okay, cool. We solved it. Okay, all right. Scary game. Fuck you, doll. If you could go back in time and bring one item with you, what would you bring? A time machine to go back forward in time. Like, serious answer? Going back in time would suck. Like, how far am I going back? Am I going back like 20 years? Okay, that's pretty good. Am I going back like hundreds of years? Then fuck, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be cool with that. But I think the best thing, if you're going back that far, the best thing to bring would be some sort of like compendium of knowledge, right? So you can make things easier for yourself and eventually get yourself burned for witchcraft. Okay, this looks like the real way to go. Let's go back to that pipe because that looks like the secret way. Gun, just a gun. But then what about your bullets? Like how many bullets you have? You know, it's a one item. You go to 2300, you find that Japan dominated the world through anime. Yeah, and I bet you that now the waifu wars are actually real after that. Real deal waifu wars. Shit, I'm sad that I missed these safes. Okay, so middle left and then left and middle right and then take away middle right and then the bottom. Okay. Was it this? No, it's not that. Fuck. I'm really bad at this. There we go. Real waifu wars. Just imagine your waifu the size of a Pacific Rim Jaeger. You know, fighting another waifu that's also the size of a Pacific Rim Jaeger. And that's the waifu wars. Who's the most kawaii? Ever heard of Helen of Troy? The waifu wars are historical fact. That's just the wife wars. Waifu, like we spoke about this the other night. So waifu has to be fiction. Has to be fiction. Hey zombie, you chowing down? Okay, have fun. I feel like there's a significant amount of tension is missing when you know that you're not expected to fight a lot of things, that all you have to do is run away. Okay, so we can go through there. That's another way of going through. One of these gonna open and try and kill me. Fuck, the camera is so close. Alright, do we go through there on the way back, maybe? Is the ending to the main game the worst ending in a good game for you? I can't think of a worse ending right now, but I don't think it was the worst ending. It was kind of outrageous, but it wasn't offensive, you know? Like it wasn't offensive. Why are there multiple ways to go through here? I don't understand. Oh, that's why. Okay. Can we open the door? No. Oh, what? We're just dead. Okay. Serbian Psycho, White Fog. Okay, can we open the door and go through instead of having like Spooksgiving sneak time or what? No, we can't. Okay, so we have to lure him away. All right. What about bringing an entire printout of Wikipedia along to the past? That would be a lot. There's probably a better book for that would do that better, right? But maybe. That's a good idea. Just bring like a Kindle or a tablet with all of Wikipedia loaded on it, and then your first goal is to, in the first 8 hours before the battery runs out, you need to figure out how to make a new battery. That's hard mode right there of what to bring back with you. Okay, I probably maybe should have lured him down here and then gone back through there. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh, shit. Hey. Oh, do you care about me? You don't care. Okay.
Come here. Hey!
The Dark Souls of bringing Wikipedia. Oh, is he gonna kill me? Okay. Well, how do I do this then? Do I lure him back into the same room? Oh, okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Attack animation. There you go. God damn it. I hope I hope I don't have to do the whole thing again. I'm in this room. That's gonna suck. So are all these butt angles here because there's a female player character now, or is that part of the whole game? I think there were quite a few butt angles in the first part. There's more vent climbing this though, because it's focused on stealth. So I don't think it's intentional. It is a bit more. I don't know, like maybe some of it's intentional. Like, are we bugged? No. Okay. Like the save points are cats now. We're not fighting, so I don't know. Maybe some of it's intentional. I don't know. I don't think so. It could just be a different approach. I think we can open it 2, 1, 2. Yep, that's enough. Okay, so we can't do any more. All right, let's lure him back. Like I was able to do it last time. Let's lure him back. Come here. Are you stuck in this room? No? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Slowest killer monster ever. Okay, we're done. Cool. Oh, can I close the door? No, I can't. Alright, that would be too easy. Alright. Best ass in video games, 2B. Really? Is 2B that popular? The 2 booty is Holy Joseph, and you know it? It's holy? Okay. I'm not taking part of this conversation. This is chat only. Okay, so what sets that off? Did I get a checkpoint? Already? Okay, let's look around, because I think that's... Like, what sets... Does just standing on that set that off? Because usually that's not what happens. Okay. Okay, so that sets off like a ticking timer kind of thing. Okay, place to hide. Alright, so some sort of monster is going to come out of that door when I get the thing. And maybe I can lure it into the spikes, but maybe not. No? Was I wrong? Oh, it's Ruvik. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Come here. Come here. Come to the spikes. Come to the spikes. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the spikes. Do I need to set the spikes off first? There's a Twitter account dedicated to it? Dedicated to what? 2B? What do you think about the DLC comparison to the main game? It's okay. I'd say the main game's better, the DLC's okay. Alright, let's go on this, and then... Okay, there we go. Alright, we did it. We didn't do this, though. We're dead. Oh, it's one use only? Well, that sucks. Has the DLC explained more of the story? Yeah, a little bit. There's like some secret, totally not Umbrella corporation called Mobius that's in charge of a lot of things. Okay, maybe I don't need to kill him. Maybe I can just leave. Or just stealth past them. Like maybe I'm overthinking the spikes.
Hey!
Oh, shit, wrong button. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Well, good thing they don't hear me kicking doors open. There's 2 DLCs for this game. Well, there's 3, but we're only going to be playing 2. Have you played Titanfall 2? No, I haven't. Joseph, do you mind if we would make your chat to be discussions only? Yeah, I you know, if you guys do what you gotta do, but I probably wouldn't like that very much. But you know, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do.
Hey! Over here.
How did you see me? How did you see me? Probably just could have done that shit. Well, I think we're dead. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Have you played any of the Far Cry games, and what did you think of them? I played Far Cry 1 right when it first came out, and I really liked it a lot. I thought the game was great. That was right before Half-Life 2 came out. I remember really enjoying it. So pretty good. I didn't play Far Cry 2. I played Far Cry 3, and I played the Crysis 1 and 2 as well. Those are pretty much Far Cry games as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I like them. They're cool. They're not my favorite. I think I preferred Crysis 1 the most out of all of them. I really like the Super Suit in Crysis 1. I think it adds a lot to the game. Have I played Observer? No, I haven't. Should I? It looked cool, but I just didn't get around to it. One of many games I could probably play on stream and catch up with them. Yeah, Observer looked really cool. Cyberpunk mind kind of thing, right?
Today was something truly surprising. He was one of the last groups of test subjects. Just another patient I expected to babble and maybe even die. Patient 105, Leslie Withers. Reuben had singled him out as a useless subject, but he must have known. He knew I would read his notes. What else was Reuben lying to me about? But this Leslie, he emerged cognate, calm, and able to report fully what he'd experienced inside. His unique pathology allowed him to successfully navigate his STEM experience with little repercussion. They know nothing of his existence, but no doubt he is the key. If we all share the consciousness, then with him, I too should be able to experience the STEM, potentially even suppress the more unsavory aspects of it. With him, I can be the master of the very technology I helped create. Mobius will see my worth and let me rise even higher in their ranks.
Okay, so they want Leslie in order to make their own STEM thing because they think that because he survived it, that he can be the other core brain for the other one. Okay. All right. This doctor, though, if he's able to make the thing wireless, you think he'd be able to understand it a lot more than that. I don't understand why there has to be a core brain, but I guess that's Like, I don't know why I'm questioning the fiction, but yeah, that's just the way it is. Observer is good in setting an idea, but is terrible in execution and story. It gets boring and repetitive after 45 minutes. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Have you played Bastion and/or Transistor? How do you feel about developers using multiple platforms, including mobile, to market their game? Oh, those are 2 questions in one. I've played Bastion and Transistor, not for very much though. I didn't like them all that much, but I'm willing to give them another chance on stream with a gamepad, hopefully. I like Transistor a little bit more.
You're all right. You too, thank God.
I know strong opinions about marketing the game on multiple platforms. I don't.
We can go back and look for him.
No strong opinions. I don't know a lot about that.
Let's just get out of here first, then we can worry about Sebastian. Can we open this gate?
I doubt you and I are strong enough.
Joseph, watch yourself.
I'll be fine. Quick, look around and see if there's another way out. We probably don't have much time. Look around for some way out of here.
Okay. Weren't we here? I see the thing on the wall. Weren't we here, Sebastian? Eckelhaf's Hals? I'm very sorry about your name. I can't say it. Eckelhaf's Hals just subscribed. I apologize that I can't say that correctly. Thank you very much for the subscription. Is there a course I can take that will help me pronounce names better? Yeah, sorry I can't give you a more thorough answer about marketing and everything. I just, like, that I don't know much about it at all. But yeah, I don't see what's wrong with it. It's a shit name anyways, appreciate the effort. So don't say that. The new Blade Runner is so good. That's good. Okay, that's probably the secret way to go then. Maybe? No? We're supposed to... Oh, can we rotate it? Okay, this might be the way to go. Let's go the other way. Just so I can check. God damn it. No!
You're losing focus, kid. I warned you about that.
How could this place exist? I don't understand. What's happening in here?
Ruvik knows you're here. He's feeding off you. But there are more important problems. That detective.
Joseph isn't something to worry about. He doesn't suspect anything.
He's expendable. How else do you want me to say it? Remove him. That's an order.
Killing Joseph? That's not gonna help me find Leslie.
He can't be trusted. He'll turn on you. They all will, once they know what you're after. We told you. You're weak, kid. And you're disappointing us.
Are you guys all right? We're all right. Sebastian, maybe we can lift this enough for Kidman to go under and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
Well, that sucks. I don't get to do the puzzle.
Why would they catch you instead of just killing you?
Oh, they skipped the thing.
Maybe
Cool.
He didn't see me as a threat.
He.
I know who you are. I'm not going to let you take him. You should have followed your orders, kid.
yourself. Come and kill me if you can.
Someone asked if I know, because I'm Welsh, if I know about the village in Wales with a really, really long name. Yeah, I do. I used to be able to say it, but I can't anymore. Maybe I should practice. That would be impressive if I still know how to say it. Sorry I couldn't answer until then the game was going. I'm pretty pissed that I don't get to do that puzzle now. Because the cinematic trigger and that was the end.
Over here.
That's you, Kidman.
This works. This works. I guess he's going kind of crazy, so it's fine.
Shit!
Okay, where's the other axe? What? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Shit.
Show yourself, damn it!
Oh, is he leaving? Okay, cool. So we get it's audio log time. No, not audio log time. Not audio log time. Oh, it's much bigger. Okay, cool. Fuck, who left all these axes all over the place? Spooky safe?
You're the one that brought us here. I'll kill you for that.
Come here. Over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey!
You can't hide.
What? What? Have you read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick? Philip K. Dick? No, I haven't. I want to though. So I took the axe off the zombie, right? So I should have it.
That's you, Kidman.
No, I don't have the axe. She would be holding it. Okay, let's just run away. Yeah, I do have the axe. It's in my inventory. What the fuck? It's right there next to the torch. Okay.
You couldn't have gone far.
This is a pretty bad boss.
You can't hide. You couldn't have gone far.
Okay, will he see me if he comes into the room? What's his vision like? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Use the axe. Okay, axe is stealth only. Okay, let's go. Yep, axe is stealth only. He's gonna pull his gun and shoot me. This reminds me of Dark, which is not a good thing to be reminded of. Bravely run away. Alright, so the axes are gone from here, right? Oh no, they're still in here. Cool.
I know you're here, Agent Kidman.
Come here.
Where is he?
I knew you weren't one of us.
Is he in there?
Don't run. Just let me get a clean shot. You couldn't have gone far.
Come here. Over here. Hey! Over here. Hey! Come here. Come here.
That's you, Kidman?
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's
Come
you,
here.
Kidman?
Hey,
Over
hey,
here.
over
Come here.
here.
Hey!
Link,
Over here.
Link, Link, Link. Listen, listen, Link, listen.
Shit!
Over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Over here. Hey!
That's you, Kidman?
Time to go get stabbed by the axe again.
There you are!
What? Please be done. Okay, we're done. Good.
Why are you making me do this? Damn it, Joseph. You should have just stayed out of the way.
Are there sins you are ashamed of?
Yeah, that's a good point, Lily. We can hear Stiletto Spotlight Monster because of that. So
Wait
yeah.
a second. This house. No, it can't be.
How to make that boss better? Just delete it from the game. It's not a good answer, but I don't know if you could make that boss better. How do you make something like that better?
Miss Kidman, please tell me about your family.
Next subject.
No. We've prolonged this talk for a while now. It's important for our understanding of you.
They never gave a shit. Too caught up in that church of theirs. More like a cult. It was like a punishment. Nothing I ever did was good enough for them.
They abused you?
No. It was more like neglect. That's why when I just left, they didn't care. They never came looking, they just gave up.
And you never went back to them?
I did. A couple of years later, they were gone. Everyone was gone. It was like the whole town got up and moved. I should have felt something, but I didn't.
And how do you feel about it now?
The same. They can rot for all I care. It was strange, though. There's a statue in the center of town. An angel with its head in its hands. I used to just stare at it when I was young, thinking it was sad. But now, I felt like even that statue knew how pitiful life was there. What a terrible place.
That was actually pretty good. That was way better than any of Sebastian's logs. I wonder if they're just better when someone's reading them out loud and they can hear when it sounds unnatural, and that fixed it a lot. It's weird that Sebastian didn't read the logs in the main game. That was a lot better than any of the other ones. Maybe the way Last of Us did it. Yeah, why is the one in Last of Us better? Is it shorter? Is it because you don't have to go looking for axes? Is it because it's just a better arena? Like, you have to make sure you're not making noise instead of just like, it's the challenge there with Joseph wasn't, oh, okay, don't get spotted. It was how to manipulate him into a place that you can attack him. It would, like, so maybe that's it. Maybe it was more involved. Like, the enemy in The Last of Us felt more like a fight. I'm pretty surprised you didn't like RimWorld. Dwarf Fortress and Oxygen not included are both games I really like, and RimWorld is very similar to those. Yeah, I didn't give it much of a chance. I tried to play it real quick one day, and I skipped the tutorial, and I didn't really pay attention to anything I was doing, and I couldn't make anything happen. So it's, oh, we're here. Oh, okay, so we were part of Kidman's memories when we were here, Sebastian. So yeah, definitely don't, like, it's not that I didn't like it. I didn't really play it much yet, but I'd like to. It looks good. Have you ever played Inside? It's a masterpiece, truly the best game ever. 10 out of 10. Oh, Greyface. I want to say Greyface to that. Good one. Game over, slurp. Greyface.
Leslie, stop!
I'm back with a warm Donner in my hand.
At night, I would stare up at the statue lit up in the center of town. It looked like it was crying for all the wasted life in that place.
It's weird that in the DLC this is getting more personal than Sebastian's story in the base game. Maybe the second game does that? The second game makes it more personal for Sebastian? Kind of strange. What? Are we supposed to find another one and put it there? Those look pretty heavy to carry. That has to be it though. Okay, let's go looking for it. Kind of hard to see. It's dark. It's kind of cool though. That's that dark.
A piece of my past. STEM must be creating this.
The shape of the searchlight seems oddly familiar. It is spattered with grease and smells of blood. Oh, she can just miraculously carry it. Wasn't she struggling to turn the other one? But yeah, it's a dream. Who cares? It's a dream. Why are we caring? Don't question it. Okay, and our flashlight makes it 4. Yeah. Do I like the game? This game? Yeah, I like the main game. I'm liking parts of the DLC, but not a lot. Like, I like the main game more. I really enjoyed the main game. Probably like around a 7 out of 10, I think. It's pretty good.
In life, we constantly search for a place we feel safe, a home we can always come back to. We imagine that place in our minds and are drawn to it. You had a home, but now that place is here with us.
Do you like the DLC more than the base game so far? No. Although it's definitely more pure in concept. Like, it's very much stealth, not much fighting. Just go through it and go through set piece. So if we're looking at it as how well did they execute one idea, then the DLC probably is better, but it's the main game had
Ruben
more.
has no idea what he's done. It's not surprising that he doesn't care either. He was never motivated by fear of Mobius. The STEM prototype works, but only when connected to Ruben. I've checked the details, and he customized the whole system to only operate with his own brainwave pattern. I left him alone with the device for far too long. Trusted him too much, and despite all my knowledge in the field, it's past the point of fixing. I can't just flip a switch. And that's not the worst of it. They know as well. I'm not going to take the blame for this. I will drag him here and make him fix it. I can't imagine what they will do to him if he doesn't.
Do to him? They're worried about him. What do you think of Kidman as a character as opposed to Sebastian? I think Kidman is a lot more interesting than Sebastian. I think that her backstory is being more fleshed out so far, and seems to be more to it. She seems more expressive. She seems to be questioning more about what's going on. She seems smarter, you know, much better than Sebastian overall. But maybe that will change in the second game. Like, what Kidman's going through right here makes way more sense, and she has like a purpose, and she knows what she has to do, and maybe that's just why. Maybe it's just that she has an end goal, where Sebastian is just kind of like, I'm just gonna stumble through this and see what happens. Or maybe it was something about the translation that was wrong on Sebastian, or maybe they just couldn't pull it all together for the main game, but for this it was more focused than they could do it for the DLC. Who voices Jimenez? I'm not sure, but he's pretty good. He sounds familiar. Maybe someone will know.
They're drawn to it.
This part is, chapter 2 is way longer than chapter 1. Shit, I hope it's done soon.
Please let it be Leslie.
Why no Doki Doki Lit Club? Not a good stream game, I think. Some people tell me it's not a good stream game from my kind of stream.
Gotta get to him before those things do.
I don't do big reactions or voices, so I think that's not a good choice for my stream. I will play it though. Oh, okay. Not a secret. It's death. Okay. What's the next stream game? Or okay, sorry, I missed a question. You have been visited by Spooky Safe. Make a Dark Souls reference in 30 seconds, or he will spook you forever. Well, Spooky Safe is pretty much a mimic, right? Pretty much a mimic. There you go. Oh, okay. Whoever just asked the question about Kidman, can you say it again, please? What's the next stream game? Probably Evil Within 2. And thank you very much to Drone Punk for the subscription. Thank you, Drone Punk. Evil Within 2 will likely be the next one, because I was going to do a day of another game before that, but I don't have time because it's Mario Odyssey on Friday, and I want to play Evil Within 2 before then. So. Oh shit, we're here again. Okay, what's on the outside though? What's down here? So yeah, probably Evil Within 2 tomorrow, and we'll play that. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. And we'll play that and finish that on Thursday, I hope. And then Friday will be Mario Odyssey, and it'll probably be Mario Odyssey for the next day as well. That's the 27th, right? So, or do you think we'll have time to finish Mario Odyssey before Halloween? I think so. I think we should be able to finish it. And then I can decide if I'm going to do a video on it or not. Do you think it's because Kidman is her own character and Sebastian is designed as something that the player can insert himself as into the game world? Maybe, but I don't. Why can't I jump this? Do you have to explode and break it open for me? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes more sense, doesn't it? I feel like I should have been able to jump that, but all right, whatever. Whatever, game. Yeah, I'm not sure if I agree with that's what Sebastian is supposed to be. But if it is, then that's a big flaw in the game. Like they didn't succeed there with that. I don't know if this has been asked, but what is the next video going to be on? Is it near? The next video will be Hob, and it will be in a couple days. I hope, because I'm gonna link the stream before the Odyssey stream, because I'd like a lot of people to be here for the Odyssey stream. I think that would be like a good stream day, and I would like to link it on YouTube before then. If I can't make the Hob video in time for whatever reason, because I did the longer stream yesterday and I couldn't get much done last night afterwards because of the kids, then I'm just gonna have to just make a general video on YouTube saying, hey, come watch me play it. But I hope I don't have to do that. And after Hob, if I decide to make a video on Odyssey, it will be on Odyssey. But I don't think I will, but we'll see. I might be surprised and we'll do one. And if not, then yeah, it'll be Automata. Automata will be after that. Alright, am I supposed to kill you with the axe? I think I'd like to keep the axe. You're just a normal zombie. What's the stream delay? I think 5 seconds, that's it. I think it's a 5-second delay, and that's as low as it can get. For Sebastian's parts is so annoying that he never comments on stuff like his daughter died the same way as Laura did, and he sees Laura die this terrible death, yet he stays silent. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like he's completely disconnected from everything that's happening. It's not good. It's really not good. It could have been pretty emotional, to be honest. Pretty harrowing what he's going through, but it's just not. Is that a prancing zombie? Oh no, he was just limping.
That's the problem. That should get them away from the gate.
Shit. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. How happy are you start streaming? Because I'm loving the content. I'm really happy to start streaming. I'm really enjoying it. It's definitely gonna be a regular thing. And I think if I decide, I'm going to miss a bunch of questions while I answer this. I'm sorry. So again, feel free to ask them as many times as you want, and I will try to answer them when I see them. Like, don't feel like you're spamming or anything. But like, I feel like if I do have to go dark on for like a couple months to play the Witcher games and get those done for the video, that I think streaming will be a good like compromise that people still get content. Okay, what?
Come here.
Because I don't think my current plan is going to work with making a bunch of videos. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm really enjoying streaming a lot. I really like it. And I feel like I'm pretty good at it. I'm surprised that I'm not terrible. I used to watch a lot of streamers and I used to think, wow, how do you do that? How do you play the game at the same time and have to manage all that? And now it's like, oh, okay, cool, I can do it. Alright. No, you're not losing stealth? Okay. What the fuck is Hob? Hob is a Hob. Hob is a game by the developers that made Torchlight 1 and 2. And it is a pseudo 3D Zelda-like. It's like a Link Between Worlds. And it is okay. It is an okay game. Has quite a few problems. The biggest problem of all is that it's not finished. Okay, how am I getting to you, Church Bell? Do you watch is it Crow Cat or Crow Cat? And someone asks cats or dogs? Dogs all the way. Crow Cat videos? Yeah, I've watched quite a few of them. They're pretty good. I like the way that he explains the narrative without having to say anything, just bridging the gaps, the clips together. But sometimes he's not fully honest. Sometimes he's making things appear a little worse than they are. But I don't think he's trying to be like go for like full integrity or anything. I think he's just trying to be funny. So that's fine. What's the big deal with Odyssey? It's a genuine question. I haven't played a Mario game since the very first one on the NES. Yeah, I'm not really that excited for it either, but I think a lot of people are, and I'd like to give it a fair chance. I do like the Mario games, but I'm with you there. I don't understand the hype for it. Do you have a favorite video from Mandalore? No, not really. I've only watched, I think, 3 of his videos, because I only discovered him recently. I realized I watched one of his videos a while ago on The Witness, but, okay, do I have to, like, go through the door? How do I get to the church? I'm so confused right now. I thought going up there would do it. I really liked what he did on Space Station 13. I think it's called Space Station 13. Or no, that's not what it's called. What was that game called? Oh. Okay, so I'm ringing this bell. Hey Lily. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lily just brought me food. Okay, so I'm gonna try to eat and answer some questions while I'm eating, and I'll try not to talk to it with my mouth full, so I hope it's not too gross, instead of taking a break and ruining the stream, because I need to stop going so long without eating during the streams. So let's just take like 5-10 minutes while I do this, and I'll answer questions without chewing with without talking with my mouth full. Social eating. She brought me some hot dogs. Yeah, Mandalore's video on Might and Magic was really good. And it made me want to play that game. That game looks fun. It's a real shame that Mandalore is such a, fucking dick, though. What an asshole. And that we hate each other. What are your thoughts on the Mass Effect games, and how was your day? And if you play Destiny, can I help with the raid because you need 6 people? Yeah, maybe we can do some raids in Destiny 2 with some viewers if I stream it. I'm not sure. Mass Effect, I liked the first one a lot. I even liked the second one, which I thought I was going to hate it. And I couldn't play the third one for longer than a couple hours because I just couldn't get past all the things it was making me do while the Earth was burning at the beginning. I just couldn't get past that. Mandalore is in chat sometimes, actually. Me and Mandalore don't hate each other. It's just a meme at this point. Some people on 4chan made it so that we hate each other for some reason. It's funny. With Twitch announcing premieres feature, don't you think it would be a good idea to do the live premiere on Twitch and then open it to YouTube? I don't know what that is. What premiere feature? Having never played a Souls game, what do you think is the best way to get into them? Completely blind with guides or mods? No mods. You probably want the DS Fix mod if you're going to start with Dark Souls 1. But, yeah, you should probably start with Dark Souls 1. Because after you play Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne, you're not going to really like Dark Souls 1 that much anymore. The controls and the dodge directions are kind of bad. Some people can get past it and don't mind, but for me and quite a few others in Discord, we've discussed it, and Dark Souls 1 is quite difficult to go back to after the other games. I'm very sorry if you can hear me chewing, by the way. I'll listen to the VOD later, and if it's gross, I won't do this again. I'll just take a 10-minute break. But I feel like if I take a 10-minute break and I go away, then everyone's going to clear out, and it's kind of boring. How's the new stream times been treating you, Joe? It's good. I like it a lot. I get to see the kids some more. I get to be on a day schedule. Like, for a lot of work lately, I've been on a night schedule. And I like night schedule. I like nighttime. I'm more of a night owl naturally, but I feel like I'm better on the day schedule. I'm more productive on the day schedule. I don't know why. And my day so far has been so good so far today. I know you don't talk about the story in Soulsborne games, but has there been an NPC that you found interesting? Yeah, most of them are interesting. The NPCs are good in Dark Souls and Bloodborne. I like how they handle it. That you can miss things too if you don't do things in a certain way. Sometimes they're a bit archaic, but they're okay. I liked Lucia or Lucia Teal in Dark Souls 2. I liked all the iterations of the Onion Knight. The Crestfallen Warriors is pretty memorable just for his laugh and his voice. I heard that you guys want to move. When is that going to happen? Probably not for a while. Probably not for a while. We tried to get a rental in a city far from Toronto that we could eventually buy a house there, and in small cities or large towns, most of the rental properties are owned by one or two big landlord conglomerates. And like I would call them up and they would say, "Why do you want to move to this city?" And I'd say, get out of the city that we're in right now. Eventually, we just want to move. Do you have work waiting for you in this new city? And I say, I work online. Like the work comes with me. We don't like that you don't have a job waiting for you in the city. No, I work online. We don't understand what that means. So no. It sounds ridiculous, but yeah, that's what they told me. They don't understand online work. So whatever. So that ended up being a problem, and we could have probably found someone who's directly trying to rent their house or their apartment, but moving kids like hours and hours away to go to this place that someone actually owns the house that you're dealing with made us kind of nervous. Like, what if they change their mind while we're in mid-transportation on the way there? So now we're just going to try and buy something, but it's going to take a while. Probably a year until we can move. Mass Effect 1 is overall probably the best one. Mass Effect 2 has surprisingly decent gameplay. Not good, but decent. Random question: have you watched Mark Brown and Game Maker's Toolkit? Yep, of course, yep. I've watched quite a few of his videos. Not so many lately, because I think he's been doing games that I want to play. But yeah, I watch him. He's good. He's like very... I said this on the other stream. He's very, very entry level, very accessible, very digestible. He's going for like he does well with one topic and he explains it in a very like simple, straightforward way. Yeah, it's yeah. He does good videos. I think a lot of them, if you've been playing games for a long time though, aren't going to be super interesting, but they're very well made. I think Mass Effect 2 is the only BioWare game that I've played that had combat that wasn't just a complete waste of time. I assume Mass Effect 3 is the same way. I haven't played Inquisition. Inquisition might be good, but Dragon Age Origins and 2, no, not worth the time. Mass Effect 1, yeah, not really worth it. Mass Effect 2 and 3, they're probably okay. Not great, but okay. Do you have any favorite TV shows? Oh yeah, so many. 6 Feet Under, Dexter, The Wire. Watching Hell on Wheels at the moment. I like some episodes of Doctor Who. How I Met Your Mother, The Simpsons. Like I could probably fill out like a list of like 20, 30 shows. Will you ever get into why you don't watch Noah Cadwell Gervais's videos? Well, kind of like what's going on right now. All this background noise that's happening right now because I'm eating. He leaves all this stuff in his audio. And I watched some of his videos like years ago, and he's gotten worse as time has gone on. And I just can't stand it. I can't stand that he speaks over general clips of footage that have nothing to do with what he's saying. It's very lazy. And I can't stand that he leaves bad takes in his audio. And I can't stand that he will splutter and have this background hiss constantly. And I just can't, like, it's not just like a quality that I'm mad that he's being lazy. That's kind of part of it, but it's also that I'm embarrassed watching it. Like I'm cringing when he ruins a take and he leaves the bad take in, you know? That's the problem. It has nothing to do with what he's saying. Like, absolutely nothing to do with what he's saying. I'm sure that's great, but I can't get to that point. Like, there's a part in his Andromeda video, because I keep trying, because I want to like his content. And like I said, it used to be better before. Like, he's gotten worse. Is that he ruins a take, and he's in the middle of a sentence, and then suddenly he goes, and then he just starts again, like nothing happened. And that made it into the video. How does that make it into the video? You know, like, I don't understand. It makes me wonder if he is recording into a program that he doesn't know how to edit at all. And every single time that he reads the script, it's all one take. And if that's the case, that's really impressive. That he only makes that many mistakes, that's really impressive, and he should be proud. But yeah, I can't stand it. Sorry, I just can't. Okay, I think I'm done eating. Is there another question that I missed? Hannibal's great. Yep, I've seen Hannibal. I haven't finished Hannibal though. I'm like halfway through season 3, I think. And I stopped watching it. But yeah, I really liked it. I hope it comes back. I hope they get to renew it and finish it. What game has the best game feel? I have no idea, sorry. I have no idea. Probably a Mario. Probably a Mario game. I have no idea though, I'm sorry. How did I gain viewers during hot dog break? There were 180 when I started eating the hot dogs. I had 2 hot dogs. And now I'm at 190. They're small hot dogs. Favorite color of apple? Green. Have you seen Burn Notice? No, I haven't. Is it good? They lost budget for the last 2 seasons? That sucks. You should watch Silicon Valley. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I heard it was good. I should turn webcam on only when I'm eating. Actually, I don't know where my webcam is. Okay, so that drew all the zombies, and now we can go open that door, I'm guessing.
Leslie, it's all right. It's safe now. You can let me in.
No, it's not safe. They're chasing me.
It's safe now?
Dexter had a very bad ending. I don't want to say it for spoilers, but yeah, very, very, very bad ending. We had some good moments after season 4. But I would suggest that if you want the show to stay brilliant in your mind, that after season 4, you just pretend that that was the finale.
You're not hurt, are you?
That'll be hard because it has a cliffhanger, but like, that's what I recommend. Same with Chuck. I suggest that after season 3 of Chuck, that you just pretend that it ended.
All right, come on. Stay close to me. I'll protect you.
There's this part in Dexter. I think it's the end of season... I think it's the end of season 6. I think it's the end of season 6. Although, like, Yvonne Strahovski shows up in season 7 of Dexter, and I really like Yvonne Strahovski, so maybe it is worth watching. There's this episode of Dexter in season 6 where... so Dexter is... If you don't know what Dexter is a serial killer, and he only kills other serial killers or rapists or people that he deems are bad. And he has the urge to kill. He's not a nice person, but the way that he's come to terms with it is that he only kills other killers. So there's a part at the end of I think it's season 6 with the one with Tom Hanks's kid, Tom Hanks's son, Colin Hanks. And there's a part, and I'm not sure if this is explained or something, or I missed it, but Dexter, when Dexter incapacitates his victims, he uses a syringe full of tranquilizer. And he has like a fake doctor set up that he gets this stuff. So he is holding the syringe in his hand against the bad guy of that season, and it's like a hostage situation, and the bad guy says to him, you know, it's not enough that you like put down the syringe. No, don't put it down because you're just gonna pick it up again. He tells Dexter, put the syringe to your neck and inject yourself with the tranquilizer, or else I'm gonna kill this person. That's the hostage situation, okay? And Dexter puts the syringe to his neck, and he has to do it, and he injects himself with his own tranquilizer, and you think, okay, well, that's the end. And then all of a sudden he gets back up and he's fine. The tranquilizer doesn't affect him, and he's able to like solve the problem. And it's never explained why he's immune to his own tranquilizer. So I don't know if I missed something where it's like, oh, that was just saline and it was a fake tranquilizer thing. But then why was he having as a threat? But like that was like the second death of the show for me. Whereas I was like, wait, what? That's not really gonna make sense unless you watch the show. Maybe that was a bad story, but yeah, like I don't understand things like that in Dexter. Like, it was so good at the beginning, and then it went completely off the rails. He spent a year building up a tolerance to tranquilizers. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, just pretend that Chuck ended at season 3. And, like, there are really cool moments in season 4 and season 5 of Chuck. But just pretend that it ended in season 3, and it will be better. How we do it on these letters anyway? Holy shit, that's hard to put down. Fucking hell. You know what? Let's just look it up online later if we really give a shit. Let's just look it up online later. That is a little too janky for me. Maybe I can zoom in and I'm missing something, but let's look it up later. Have you seen Suits? It is a similar thing where it absolutely should not have gone past season 4. No, I haven't. Is it worth watching for the first 4 seasons? It looked okay. How do Canadians view Americans? Like, the joke is that Canadians think they're superior and they're better than Americans, and we're just the better version of Americans. But in all honesty, I think that mostly positive. Like, yeah, there's not that much animosity at all in my experience, especially compared to how everyone in Britain who isn't English views the English. But even that is starting to fade a little bit. IMO. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. Our cultures are pretty much identical. Like, let's be honest. Like, Americans and Canadians are pretty much identical. Not exactly identical, but yeah, pretty close. Canadians, you mean snow Mexicans? At 5 came a plague taking our livestock, and with that many took their lives. At 7, Mother turned to the church. The symbol was etched in her mind. At 14, I left, leaving only a note. I wrote that I had gone to heaven. Oh.
What the hell? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh no, it's not even locked. Wasn't this where we fought the dog? How many times do you apologize per day? Oh, do I have to find statues? That's glowing. 7, 5, 14, nothing. How do I... What?
Shit. Leslie, you've got to hide. Don't come out until I call you.
It should be Meese, yep. Moose are scary, man. Moose are scary. You don't fuck with a moose. Okay, it's not letting me get the record. That sucks. Alright, let's let them in. This chapter is crazy long. This figurine has wings spread wide and shows the true form of the statue in the market.
I guess you could say I started young. I would sneak into the graveyard, steal the statues, and hide them. I wanted people to think they were cursed, but every morning they were back in their right place.
cool. It's involved with her. Like, yeah, it's... What if Sebastian had gone through his own memories? Like, what if Sebastian was, like... his imagined version of what it was like when his daughter died, you know what I mean? Like, what if we were going through all that? That would be kind of cool. Maybe that's what the sequel does. Maybe they were leaving it for the sequel.
I had enough. When I knew I could survive on my own, I left and told myself I would never come back.
Yep, we're still in chapter 2. Yep. Okay, so I don't want to open that door because I have the statues and I think there's a bad guy behind there. So let's just go through, right? Okay, so at 4 the livestock died. So or 5 the livestock died. Was it 5? At 5 livestock, 7 mother turned to the church, and 14 at you wrote. Okay. So 5 is the livestock. And at 7, the church, which is probably the crucifix, right? And at this one, he died, so that should be it. Cool. The door that's already unlocked is now unlocked again.
Come on.
All right.
The church is right ahead.
So what's behind
Should
that
be a
door?
little safer in there.
Let's go open the door and see what's there. Is it true that people in Canada often do not bother with locking their front door? No, absolutely not. They all lock their front door. I've never heard of anyone that doesn't lock their front door. All right, let's let the Minotaur out of its cage.
Huh?
Maybe in small towns somewhere, but even there, I don't see why they would do that. Plan on finishing the DLC this stream? Yeah, probably. I hope that the second one isn't as long, or else it's going to be yet another really long stream. But like, I really need to work on the Hob video, but we'll see.
Ugh, damn it! Hey! Come here.
Okay. Is there anything you really want the sequel to do that the first game didn't? Like, give a shit about Sebastian's story, make him an actual character, flesh out the story a little bit more, and have more, more like stealth trap arenas rather than just fighting arenas. I think that would be good.
Come here. Hey!
Is it true some Canadians mate with polar bear? What? I don't think so. Okay. We have to lure him back even further. Bunny hop him back to the first set of crates. There's more side content in the sequel as an actual side quest? How's that gonna work?
Over here. Come here. Over here. Come here. Hey! Over here. Come here. Hey! Hey! Come here. Come here.
Wait, how did he see me? How did he see me? I don't understand how he saw me. The sequel is mini open world. How? What? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna stealth through the next set of crates and see what happens. I don't understand how he saw me. Like the first time I called out to him, he didn't do the charge. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe he didn't hear me calling. don't think you can see me from there. So when he starts moving... Yeah, it must have just been a coincidence. What? There are like 2 open levels for a small open world and does have some side quests for you to do. Cool, okay. Alright, let's try this a different way, or let's wait for him to come over and then follow behind him and see what happens. Hope he doesn't recognize the back of my head. Just chilling with my bae. No, he just has some sort of checkpoint that he hits. I don't think he has peripheral vision.
We should go.
Okay, we're back here. Cool.
It's all right. I'm here. Nothing is going to get you. You have to stay with me. There's no other way.
He's here!
Ruvik, what do you want with me?
You. I'm just making sure you're doing your job. Just like me, I doubt they want damaged goods.
Back up! He's coming with me.
Oh, I hope so. I needn't remind you the consequences for failure. Your people aren't the only ones counting on this boy. You need him to get out.
As do I. We're all their pawns, eventual victims. They killed me. They ripped me apart and took what they needed. I will destroy what they wish to control.
Ruvik? Stop it! Let him go!
He is my vessel. I am in control.
I sense a conflict of interest. Just what was your mission exactly? Do you think their all prying eyes can't see and hear? They've been watching you, kid.
Wait. When did she get the gun?
What are you doing, kid? You are to bring the boy back to us.
No! I can't! If I bring Leslie out, Ruvik comes with him. We don't know what he's capable of. I can't let that happen.
I don't think he was Ruvik all along, no.
You swore allegiance, but you are not in a position to make decisions like this.
This is not acceptable behavior. You will bring us back that boy. Run all you want, kid. You can't escape. Like everyone else that crosses us, we will hunt you down. Come back, kid. You have a job to do. Enough games. Stop running.
No! Stop! Get away from me!
It's kind of cool. This is a glorified cutscene, really, but it's kind of cool. I wonder how expensive this sequence was to make compared to others.
On your own, you will follow us.
Oops. Didn't realize it was expecting me to do something. Why is he hurting her when she's supposed to do a job for him? I think it's because the whole memory and the consciousness is corrupted by everything that's going on. So it's not really. It's she's kind of making this happen with the guilt and the worry of what is she gonna do, right? Because now her mission isn't that clear. So she's imagining this happening, like their wrath if she messes up.
Having all of you in one place will provide us with opportunities.
I can't trust you! Not like this!
No. She's coming with us. She's my responsibility.
Look, Seb, we need to talk. You're getting out of control.
Finally, with this machine, I can go back.
We can continue the experiments.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark.
Beacon. I just hope I can get there before he does.
What?
A little hasty with that gun, kid. What is it you plan on doing?
That was Seb and Sebastian and Joseph talking. What? Oh, so is it going to show us how we got in the machine? Because that's really what I want to know. I really want to know how we got in the machine. Oh, not a good look. Did you notice how she is suddenly able to run for more than 10 seconds? Yeah, there's a lot of problems like that. But again, you can explain it all with the dream. It's like, okay, well, it's like now this is a different part of the dream, and she feels more fear, so she's just gonna go through it all and everything. So it doesn't matter, you know. It's not great, but it's whatever. Okay, so exit to the main title, and then we go to the DLC, and we go to the next one, so the consequence. Yeah, Ruvik can control him all the time. I don't think so. Is it? I thought it was only in certain parts. Hey man, just wanted to say I love your YouTube videos. Keep it up, bro. Oh, thanks, friendo. Thank you very much. Is the consequence just as long as the assignment? Is it a little shorter? Is it a little longer? Like, I think if I stop the stream now, that's too early. So we should probably just do it. Let's just do it. I kind of feel like this wouldn't have been DLC if the game came out years and years and years ago. That this would have been an extra mode that you play after you play the first game. How long did the first DLC take you? 2.5 hours. Would you like to import archive entries from the assignment? Yeah. From what I understand, Ruvik could take control whenever he wanted. Oh, maybe. I don't understand why he just wouldn't have taken control then. Like, I don't...
Do your past secrets haunt you? Do you wish to tell them, but something holds you back?
Come back, kid. You have a job to do.
No! Stop! Get away from me!
Stop running.
Is it over? I'm back?
I don't think they would have left you dressed like that.
Agent Kidman?
Chapter 3, Illusions. I don't see anybody knocking on the door. Oh, we're gonna get spooked.
No, no. Where is this place?
Oh, we're in here. Cool. Spooky safe. $13.81. Wrong way, shit. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it 4? No. There we go. Will you play Alien Isolation? Maybe. I think after Resident Evil 7 and Darkwood, we'll cool it on the scary, spooky games for a bit.
Are we awake?
Hey, you! What's going on? Where is this place?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Are you kidding me? Ugh, waste of time.
Okay, so as things progress, this is gonna fall more and more apart, and then we can use the torch to open it up. I'd like to play Alien Isolation eventually, though. It looked good.
We must have that boy. He will enable us to change everything.
I'll come back with him.
I needn't remind you the consequences for failure.
I know. But if Ruvik leaves with him, there must be some way to stop him.
Alien Isolation was boring. Constant locker hiding. That's a shame. Ooh. Fake out with the cat. That was neat. Make you used to be happy and relaxed to see something, and then make it scary.
People are suffering, hopeless, just as you were before we saved you. Mobius can now do the same for everyone. STEM is a machine designed to connect everyone's subconscious, and whoever is at the center has the power to influence them. There couldn't be a better tool to change the world, to lead. Society needs a curator, and Mobius will be just that, ushering in the next step of humanity.
Ooh. Okay. So that's why it makes sense that's to be wireless, but that seems kind of dumb.
You were moaning in your sleep. Have a bad dream?
I know you're out there.
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is? Hate. Hate. Ruvik's hate. The man's consumed by it. He wants out. Wants to get his revenge. He wants back what he feels the world took from him.
Who's that? How does he know about Ruvik?
Story time.
Despite our powerful benefactors, with this much collateral damage, it's only a matter of time before people start to take notice. KCPD has been dropping by. A female officer. I don't remember her name. Regardless, the police are not something I should be involved with. Mobius says they will take care of it and make an effort to ensure KCPD leave us alone. Then there is the reporter from the Crimson Post, Ivan. Something or other. He has become a personal annoyance. He barely qualifies as a tabloid journalist, writing cover stories about tales of church sacrifices and other nonsense. But now he's being persistent about the missing patients claim. I'll be damned if he is the man who brings Beacon down. It seems that Reuben could be useful for other forms of problem solving. Perhaps I can interest this reporter in an exclusive interview.
Why did he sound more evil in that one? Why do people sound more evil when they're scheming? Like, ho ho ho, I'm so evil. Oh, we're not done? Alright, that's Leslie.
Leslie!
Okay.
If I'm still here, then he must be too.
So we can't use the mirror like Sebastian could. This is Sebastian's room.
Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine. To do with as I please.
Sebastian. He must be somewhere else right now. Damn it, he doesn't have anything to do with this. Mobius. Something is pulling me back there.
Oh, could you play this one without playing the first one? That would be kind of confusing. Maybe. Your thoughts on Chris Swager and his game design writing? I speak to Chris sometimes. He has a very narrow approach to a lot of things. And he can be a little stubborn sometimes with some of the things that he says. Like, sometimes we get into discussions and I don't feel like he's fully honest with what he thinks with his gameplay focus. But for the most part, he's pretty good.
While it is theoretically possible for a host to overwrite themselves on a user, the odds of compatibility are astronomical.
But the boy, Leslie, you're saying he's a compatible subject.
Yes. And based
Oh,
on
cool, look at that.
the stem should be able to run with Leslie as its source.
I need you to do tests. Determine what must be done to make him the blank slate we need.
He knew what Leslie was capable of. Damn it, why would they hide that from me?
I kind of feel like they're making Ruvik to be sympathetic now, and maybe even something of a protagonist, which is, well, not a protagonist, you know what I mean, like someone you sympathize with, and like, and now it's like it's really convenient that they're only doing that when they have a bigger bad that they can make out of Mobius. Like, it would be more interesting if they did that sooner in the other game, because it's like, oh well, it turns out Ruvik isn't really the bad guy. Time to make him more, you know, relatable, because now we have the bigger bad guy that isn't relatable at all.
On the lowest floor.
It's like we always have to have a bad guy that isn't relatable whatsoever. And once we have one, we can make everything else better. It's,
If Leslie's in here with me, he's probably headed there. And that may be my way out of here.
That's a shame. Could be more interesting. Okay, this looks like the way to go. Let's explore a little bit. Can someone give a summary of what happened in the first part? The first DLC, we found basically what just happened just in this one. Like, people are just there's a society, there's a organization called Mobius that is funding this this thing here, which is called a stem, which allows consciousnesses to be merged together, and they want to use it to control people. And that's about it really from the first one. It's just been a lot of running and hiding and hide and go seek. Spooky trash can. Okay, is this not working now? Do I have to
I can't get through with the power out.
Power out, okay.
I've got to get things running again.
Best villain in any game, book, series. For me, it's Johann Liebert from Monster. I don't know what that is. I don't, like, I say this whenever I get a question like this. I don't do very well with broad questions while I'm playing games, and I don't have, like, Google to look some things up to refresh my memory about some things, but I would say I really like John Irenicus from Baldur's Gate 2. That's a really good good villain. Fairly complex. And I wrote a big article about that in a Q&A if you want to go look that up for a more thorough answer. I think it was the second Q&A I did. It's on Patreon. You don't have to pledge anything to read it. There's a file that has all the questions, and it was about villains, what makes a good villain, and I went through a bunch of villains. If you want a good answer.
No. I can barely see anything in here. Chemical lights.
Oh, that's lucky.
Better than nothing, I guess.
These do like nothing. Why does this suddenly... What? How many do I have? Infinite? Okay. It's a dream. This is Evil Within 1, yes. I have not read any of the Witcher books yet, no. I'm going to be playing the games first, because Geralt has amnesia, so I should too. I know his name really isn't Geralt. I'm making a funny. Oh, this is just a hiding spot? Okay. These lights are better, but if you have infinite, what's the point of the flashlight? This is more of a mechanic than the flashlight, I guess. Oh, okay, so I am supposed to open that door somehow. Is Dragon Age Origins worth playing today? I couldn't stand Inquisition's gameplay or care for its narrative, but I like the first two Mass Effect games. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played that game for a while, so maybe it's... Like, I don't think the gameplay will be better. Absolutely not. But, yeah, I can't open the door. Where am I going? Under here? But it might hold up. I think the story might be better. I haven't heard much about Inquisition's story. The characters that they had didn't look all that interesting to me at all. So maybe you'll like the characters more in Origins compared to Inquisition. But that might be a question that chat might answer better than I can. Can chat chime in for that? Is Origins better than Inquisition, even today? You'd say so? Way better? Oh, BioWare. Used to be my favorite company. Now there are like 3 games of yours that I haven't even played. Have you finished any of the Witcher games? Finished the first one, played half of the second one.
The power back on.
Or a third of the second one. Where's the zombie that I'm hearing? Oh no. Okay. Zombie time?
Auxiliary power has been activated. Floor security is now rebooting.
Oh god, are you doing the whole treatment for all the Witcher games, once on normal, second one on hardest, 100% run every time? It might not be a full 100% run every single time, but yes, that's the plan. Yep. What? Why did she just run like that? Damn, they're immune to glow sticks. Oh, shit. Scary zombies. She's probably gonna get me, and I'm gonna die. That's probably what's gonna happen. Can you hide? Oh. What? There's another one? Okay, where's the other one? What's your favorite Valve game? Probably Half-Life 2. Yep, probably Half-Life 2. I haven't played a lot of Valve games. What are all the Valve games? Maybe it's Portal 2. Maybe it's Portal 2. For some reason, I don't think of them as proper Valve games. Like, I look at that as like Pixar to Disney. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's like they're associated with Valve, but they're not really Valve.
Come here. Hey!
Okay, what's this? I think I have to get this switch. This looks like something. No, it's not. Okay. Looking forward to you doing a video on the series, if only to point out the numerous things I'm sure I've missed in my hundreds of hours in the third game. Well, I hope it lives up to everyone's expectations. It'll be a big video. Very, very, very big video. Maybe after I do Horizon, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just tell everyone, hey, I'm just doing this now. Like the plan isn't working because I just do not have the time. But I'm not ready to throw in the towel just yet on that plan. I still want to try it a little bit more. Was that a toilet flushing?
Systems were previously shut down incorrectly. Each terminal requires manual restoration.
Hey, cat.
Please be patient.
This isn't the time to make me wait.
Do you think that single-player games are dying? Nope, I don't think so. And I also hope that they don't. But yeah, I don't think they're dying. Is her cleavage more pronounced now? Like, was her top button done up before now? Does she get more wrecked as the thing goes on? I know you have quite a large backlog of games already, but do you have any plans to play or critique Divinity Original Sin 2? Nope. No plans. It's not on my radar at all, unfortunately. A lot of people bring it up though, so maybe I should have done it. But yeah, no current plans.
Ruben was quite insane. A compromise of ethics on our part. He seemed motivated, obsessed with revenge against something never specified. We discovered what he was doing in secret. Torturing. Penchant for traps. A serial killer masquerading around as a scientist.
See, are Mobius actually bad, or is her just warped perception of them that bad? Like, I'm not sure. Like, obviously they must be, I guess, but I'm curious how much of this is how afraid she is of them. So I don't know what the story is there. Why aren't you going to split up the Witcher videos by game? They seem meaty enough to justify an hour plus each. Oh, they will get an hour plus each, but the way that I do my videos is that I have to play them all together. Like, and I'll do the whole series. Like, I'm sure I could split them up, like in different videos and do them like that, but like, I don't think that would end up being good. Like, because what if I make a lot of points in the first game that are addressed in the second game or the third game, or like I waste time on that. So I think I'd rather do all three, and they will have their separate parts of that longer video, sort of like what I did with Uncharted and The Last of Us. But that's how I have to do them. So even if I was to release them separately, like a video on each, I would still have to make them all together. So it's the same amount of time, really. And if I have them all done, then like why not just put them all up so everyone can enjoy them?
Thank you for waiting.
Your favorite game genre? Probably action games right now. Used to be platformers, then RPGs. Now it's action games, definitely.
His demeanor has turned far too aggressive and his techniques even more perverse. Da Vinci would dissect corpses to further his anatomical studies, but what Ruben has done goes beyond. Demanding his subjects be aware as he dissects them to truly see how the mind reacts. He's more of a butcher than an artist. But we must remain scientists above all. I had taught him from a young age that the end shall justify the means, but I could not have predicted things to be this extreme. Mobius has learned of his involvement due to my carelessness. I've asked they bring him on board to assist in development. Perhaps offering him better facilities and support will refocus him and stave off his gruesome proclivities.
Will you include Witcher 3 DLCs in your analysis? Yep, absolutely, definitely.
This machine was designed for me. People like you. You took my life away. Turned me into an abomination. Finally, with this machine, I can go back. I can live the life I was supposed to have.
We are forgiving. We are willing to overlook your certain peculiarities for what you can provide us. But you are testing our limits. Our manpower, our resources are not here for your pathetic fantasy. You will reverse the calibration on the machine so we can use it without you.
And what if I say no? You think Jimenez can fix this? You need me, and there's no way around it.
Ruvik. No. Ruben. This was where he was doing his research with us. We were just using him. And I doubt he's the first.
Well, now we're Saw again. Okay. What do you think of the Witcher games so far? They're pretty good. I enjoyed the first one, but not really for gameplay. So can I open this? No. Okay, some light is trying. Okay. What the fuck? Is she dead? That's a weird enemy design. Like, I like it, but it's weird. I wonder if it has some meaning to it. And which videos, what do you think the percentage of the video what do you think the percentage of the video do you think will be spent on story, and what percentage will be spent on gameplay? No idea. I have no idea, sorry. Like, I want to say it'll be 50-50, but there's a lot of story things to talk about in those games, and a lot of side quests and everything to speak about. So my guess is that the videos will start off with each game talking about how the gameplay changes and how they work, and then we'll go on to like how the story is put together. And story will have quite a bit of recapping, so the story will probably end up taking more, but I would like it to be 50-50. Okay, well, this isn't going well, is it? Okay, does it not care that I'm in stealth? Like, is she deaf? So I don't even need to be stealth. No, she can hear me.
Restoring security clearance. This may take.
Okay, no, I thought the door was gonna open. Kind of looks like the strap from Fury. It does, yeah. Yeah, you're right. V2, you're right.
Restoring security clearance. This may take a few moments.
I don't have time for this.
System ready.
Damn it.
Hearts of Stone also had those fucking spiders. This is very Soma.
Oh shit, it's back.
God, this is so annoying. See if we can run to the door and open it.
Shit, it's back.
This time we did.
Please
Huh.
enjoy this music while waiting.
Please enjoy this music.
Got to be kidding me.
Something about it reminds me of Big Bird, like an ostrich. Spotlight bird.
Oh shit, it's back.
Please enjoy this music while waiting.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, it's the same music. Claire de Lune.
Come on.
Thank you for waiting. Have a productive workday.
Guess I'm all right for now.
Don't think so.
What the? Is it gone?
Hey, Cynical Microwave, how's it going? I really like Hearts of Stone. Which was better, Hearts of Stone or Blood and Wine? Which was better? Like, don't tell me why. Just like, what's the general consensus? Oh, look at the blood actually splattering on her. It's neat. Oh, it's these things again. Joe, do you have any interest in the Oddworld games? I played Odyssey, but that's about it. They always seem kind of cool. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Oh, I'm okay. Cool. Right, now I'm dead. Blood and Wine? I'm seeing Hearts of Stone, so it's kind of mixed. Okay, cool. That's good. That's a good sign that they're mixed. Can I sneak past you? Probably not. Nope, didn't think so. Okay, I'll take it. We lived. Just don't question it. Just don't question it. We lived. Is it odd how the glow sticks only glow after thrown? Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually. I don't like that. I was watching VODs from 2 days ago. What the hell happened since then? Too much. Too much to explain, and also at the same time, not enough. Sebastian turned into Kidman. Yeah, we're in the DLC. You should play Alien Isolation. I think you might like it. I asked this before, but I don't know if you read it, so if you did, sorry. Yeah, someone else brought it up earlier too. Yeah, I might play it. I think I have it. I think I got it from a humble bundle, I think. So I think I have it, I just haven't played it. Blood and Wine is the bigger DLC, also costs more. I think I have both of them already. Ooh, the eyes. Hey man, how are you? Hey Thick Papa, how's it going? Okay, do I get my flashlight back now?
Show me.
Keep your emotions out of this, Jimenez. He brought this upon himself. We gave him a chance.
Where is he?
If you really wish to know, he's in the next room. Come, see.
Okay, put the flashlight back. That's good. Can we switch to glow sticks? No. Okay. This This one has blood on it. What? Okay, so it looks like it has to be that one, but it could be these as well, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be that one. Is there some sort of symbol we're meant to be making on it? Like that? So you're recreating the blood, maybe? Like that? Yeah, that actually looks about right. Yeah, okay. No, that's not it. That looks right to me. Oh, no, it's not. It has to go down here. Okay, so it looks like this. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I tunneled on the thing up top being the one that has to go there. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. That was all right. Pretty good. Crazy weekend, but happy to be back here. Cool. Hope it was a good weekend. Looks like you've used all your infinite glow sticks. Yeah, they just so happened to run out when I got the flashlight, so that's cool. Best BioShock game? Probably Infinite. I like Infinite. I know people like to shit on Infinite, but BioShock 1 isn't that great in my opinion. I played that at release and I wasn't that impressed. I liked it, but I wasn't that impressed. I like the combat in Infinite. I like the sky rails. Like if you play it like Call of Duty, then I understand why you didn't like it, but if you use the sky rails and jump around a lot, like that game's pretty fun. It's not great, but it's fun. I haven't played BioShock 2 all the way to the end, so maybe BioShock 2 would be my favorite. People say that's really good. Yeah, see, people like don't like Infinite.
This is despicable. What is
Rapture's a better setting though.
Despicable? Coming from the man using his own patients to further his own research? The irony of this situation is amusing. But even you must realize what we can do with it.
Cemetery part in Infinite isn't very good yet. That's not very good.
STEM will run. We can continue the experiments.
And your assistance is even more necessary than before.
This whole project, from the beginning, it was about deceit.
You think Infinite has the worst combat? I can't agree with that. Okay, where's the safe for that one? Oh, it's not a safe. Okay. Okay, so top right, and then the last three, and then a gap in the middle right, and then a gap on the bottom. The thing about Infinite was that it was so hyped, it became cool to hate. Also, it was unfinished. Yeah, so I didn't see any of the trailers for Infinite whatsoever. I learned my lesson with BioShock 1. BioShock 1 trailers made that game look to be so cool. Like there was going to be this ecosystem and these huge levels and a city to explore, and it was nothing like that.
It requires a physical connection from user to host. But Beacon houses a newer version with a wireless transmitter. All the user hears is a high-pitched tone, and they're connected. We've gotten word Jimenez is prepping for unauthorized usage. We would like the trial run to be on our terms, not his.
That sound in the patrol car must have been when Jimenez activated it. Sebastian, Oscar, they were all pulled in with me. The stem and beacon. That's where it all started. There must be a way to get out of this world from there.
Okay, so when at the beginning in the patrol car, we were quite a fair way away from the hospital. So that means that so many people must have been pulled into it. Then how did we end up in the bathtubs then? Because how do we get there? Because we wake up at the end of the first game in the bathtub. So did Jimenez go out and drag people into the bathtub? Like, how does that work? And why are there corpses in the hospital at the same time then if it was pulled in wirelessly? So that explains how we got into the simulation, but it doesn't explain everything. That's kind of weird. Is Bioshock 2 really the best? It's weird because everyone shat on Bioshock 2 when it first came out.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark. Especially for you, kid. You're asking too many questions, ignoring your mission. Running from responsibility. Just like you always do.
No, that's not true. You don't know me.
That much is obvious. But we need to make sure you do what you're told.
You're lying to me. Hiding things. I can't trust you. Not like this.
You are not required to trust us. Only to obey.
Interested in Death Stranding? Yep, very much interested in Death Stranding. I'll probably watch the next trailer and then, or the first gameplay trailer, and then I'll go dark on it and just play it when it comes out. Maybe we'll even stream it. That would be fun. Alright, so I think we have 2 hours left of this, if it's the same length as the first one. Yeah, I liked Infinite's combat too. I thought the combat in Infinite was good. It wasn't great, but I thought it was good. If you use the sky rails, like I just said that. If you play it like a cover shooter, then yeah, I'm not surprised people thought it was shit. Or upside down? Okay. Is it being confirmed that it's going to be a PS4 exclusive, Death Stranding? Like, it makes sense, but has that been 100% confirmed? What a thrill.
You were assigned to your team for a reason. Castellanos, Oda, they know nothing. But they're searching for answers.
Searching for us, you mean?
One of us. But this may be our chance to remove them. Having all of you in one place will provide us with opportunities.
I really like the transitions. I know I said that a lot, but I really do like them. I think that's really cool. They use the setting in unique ways, not just as an excuse to go from one place to the other.
Police department. Why am I here?
So this is probably Sebastian's memories. Joe, opinion on Kidman compared to Sebastian? More interesting, I think. But Sebastian was just kind of like a nothing character for his playthrough. Didn't really comment on much. Kidman seems to know what's going on more and is commenting more on things, and yeah, generally much better. Maybe Sebastian will be way better in the sequel. I'm looking forward to starting it.
How's Lily doing? Great. Everything's going fine. Just wish my wife would be home more to take care of her.
She barely took maternity leave, huh? One of Crimson's finest, I suppose. She's a great cop in her own right, but we can manage without her for a little longer.
You should hope she doesn't hear you say that, or you'll be out in your ass, Joseph.
This looks like it's way before I got here. Everyone's so much younger. But Sebastian's profile didn't say he was married. Let alone a child.
I think all modern single-player shooters with hit-scan weapons are pretty bad. To be honest, pretty much the only way to make these weapons work is to implement one-shot, one-kill damage model like an old-school Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six games. Maybe. They do feel good when you play them that way. When you can move from target to target quickly like that. Yeah, I will say that. I prefer games that have projectiles that you can dodge, so there's more to it than that. But I'm not completely convinced that this is gonna spook when you get the right one. I'm not convinced that that's the only way. What? Oh, is this like an actual safe? Is this the first safe in the game that acts like a safe and you need to go left and right? Or do I need to stop on a button? But I think there's a way to make hit scan fun. I think it can be okay. Like there's so much stuff in there I could look at for a combination. Yeah, forget it. I don't care. Let's just keep going. Bioshock 2 has bigger levels, more to explore, combat is more refined, the story is better, even though Sophia Lamb is not as strong as a villain as Andrew Ryan, and the ending is far better. Cool. Tell me how I overslept my 2:30 class. Ooh. Sounds like you were having a good time.
Seb, we need to talk. Going off with your conspiracy theories, you're getting out of control. You don't pull that in front of the captain.
I'm onto something, Joseph. I don't need you hiding shit from me, too.
I'm not, Sebastian. I'm trying to help. I want to help. But you need to think about this carefully. Your daughter, it was a loss everyone on the force felt. But your wife is...
Myra left, Joseph. She left. When we needed each other the most, Myra left me. What would make her do that? I have to know. I don't care what it costs.
His daughter, then his wife? One right after the other? No wonder he always seemed so closed off.
Okay, so that's Myra. That is not what I expected her to look like. So that's his wife. Okay. Okay, so not the nurse.
Julie Kidman? She barely has any experience. We don't even know anything about her. Send her out canvassing witnesses then. Let her see the streets.
No. She's coming with us. I'm going to train her. She's my responsibility.
Look, I know you say it's personal, and I don't like to talk about it. But we can't have your misplaced guilt leading to rookies slowing us down.
Joseph's a dick.
Sebastian. He and Joseph weren't supposed to be involved. It shouldn't have happened like this.
You've been on assignment for a week. How has it been?
Observe and report, just like you ordered. It's surreal to be on the other side after all I've been through.
Any signs of anything?
Nothing yet. I'm not about to be caught snooping around the classified room while I'm still on probation, so I can't get what they have on us.
Just earn their trust. That's all you can do now. It'll take a while, but in the end, they will let you in.
What if this agent is his
I didn't
wife?
know all these police officers were characters, though. Guess the tough, hard-boiled detective stereotype is still going strong.
Our reports on Oda are that he doesn't let things slide. So be extra careful around him.
Will do. Though I can't imagine us getting along well.
And Detective Castellanos. Anything you have to share on him?
Seems drunk half the time. Or at least he's considerate. Is he really the one people are concerned about? He seems almost harmless.
He is known to get emotional. Just make sure to give him his space. Respect him. As your superior.
Is the agent his wife? It's Myra. She's infiltrated. She's infiltrated the Mobius complex.
This is Crimson? This can't be real.
Crimson Theater.
The light.
A STEM prototype at Beacon.
Beacon. I just hope I can get there before he does.
Still on this chapter? Wow. Like, I mean, I shouldn't complain because it's good value for the DLC, but I guess it just shows you when you're playing things for different reasons that sometimes the length can just be like, oh man, like I just want to get on to the second game, you know what I mean? It's not fair to judge it like that. This definitely feels like this should have been something that you did in the main game, though. It just, they could have incorporated it better. If they could have switched between the two characters, kind of like what we were talking about for Automata. That would have been way better. You had a blast with the second game? Are you talking about Dishonored or are you talking about Evil Within? I know there's a conversation about Dishonored going right now.
Ruben's experimentation has demanded more and more subjects. And sad to say, they're suffering as much as, if not more than, his previous patients. Fortunately, Beacon and the city offer no shortage of expendable subjects. I should feel guiltier than I do, but my Hippocratic oath was abandoned long ago. The scientific and medical potential of the work is too great to be denied. Mobius has also offered me a respectable amount of compensation. Promoting me to director at Beacon is not something to be taken lightly. First, however, they want me to have a reputation, publishing studies in various journals. Repurposing some of Ruben's research towards patient evaluation seems viable. I doubt he will even notice.
Okay, well, that's the end of the game. We can't get across. Oh, another way. Okay, game continues. Okay, go to the ledge. Go to the ledge and we can push you. Did you notice that they have a mega technology for synchronizing collective dreams but still record audio logs on cassettes? Well, yeah, it's like, is it though, or is it just the tape recorder is just easier, or what? Like a USB kind of thing would have been better, but it's a dream still. So again, everything can be explained by it's a dream. It's a dream. Kind of shit. Kind of shit. Okay, so we have to wait for him to path back here, and then when he turns around, we'll follow him and kill him. Can you do a 24-hour Cuphead tutorial stream? I don't know, man. Like, could I beat it in 24 hours? I don't know. There's so much to go over. Oh, no, don't waste the... God damn it, Kidman.
Beacon is close. Can't stop now.
No. Did I miss a door? No, that's where it came from. What am I missing? Oh, hole right next to it. Wait, how could I not see that? Hold on. Yeah, that's not the easiest thing to see. At the same time, I probably should have saw that sooner, but that's not the easiest thing to see. So bad at seeing doors in this game. Anything in there? No. Okay. Fuck the audio logs.
Here's where you'll be living. The view's pretty spectacular, huh?
Holy shit. This is different than I'm used to. If you saw where I grew up.
The past is over. You're with us now. Here are the keys. It's yours. You'll have to take care of your own food, clothing, and incidentals. But your bank account has more than enough to take care of that.
So, that's it? What am I supposed to do?
Whatever you desire. But your assignment at the Crimson City Police Department is precedent to everything. You are a police officer, and you must live as such, and act as such.
I don't normally say this, but thank you.
You shouldn't be thanking us. These aren't gifts we provide. You have a very specific assignment at KCPD, and all of this is in exchange for that.
Okay, you're right. Sorry.
Don't apologize. Just show us you can do your job.
Based on what you said about being... What? Based on what you said about being DLC integrated into the main game, do you think it would be accepted to pay for DLC at the launch, meaning 60-30 you get the whole experience? What? At the launch? You mean? That's a really tough question. That's like that's a lot of discussions are being talked about that at the moment, and like I would say yes, it is probably acceptable if depending on the development costs, if they really are that much higher and they can't get it lower to make the games currently, then having a base version of the game available and you can pay for more for the full experience, and then even after you try the base game, like there's an argument that could be okay, but it's not a one that feels very strong until you start to think of it from the developer's perspective and start thinking, okay, well, are these games really underpriced at the moment? Are development costs really that high? Do games need to cost more legitimately, but are these teams mismanaged? Is that why it costs more? Like I don't know. That's why I say it's a tough question. What if we get just rid of these? Oh, it's one of these fucking puzzles. I hate these puzzles. Oh, we have to do it in a certain amount of tries? I hate these puzzles so much. I'm probably not going to do this. I hate these puzzles. Oh. Oh, god damn it. It's light them all up. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, anyway, sorry I can give a really thorough answer on that, but that's a tough question, and it's going to depend on how you think of the industry at the moment. I think that teams are mismanaged and games are being made in very inefficiently with large teams. Small teams are fine. They seem to get it done. Like, is the quality difference from AAA to AA really that noticeable? Like, there is a difference, but is it really that big?
But I am thankful. I don't know what would have happened to me if you hadn't brought me in.
Is that bump in quality? Does that feel worth dozens and dozens of millions of dollars to you? Because it doesn't to me.
Mark. Looks like it might be my only way out.
This fragment found in the office is made of marble and appears to be ornamental. Okay, so we have to find more. I'm guessing we have to find more of them. Yeah, there's a piece missing. Best spooky game? For the spooks? I don't know. I don't know what the best spooky game is for the spooks. I think the best spooky game is Soma, because the story is so good, but it's not really spooky. I don't think I've ever played a game that has been really that spooky, that is really hit home, that it's scary, and this is something that really gets to you. Like, if you're talking jump scares, then yeah, those games have quite a few jump scares. But I don't want jump scares. I want to be really creeped out. I want to be scared in another way instead of just jump scares. Sorry if you can hear the kid crying, by the way. Like, No Man's Sky is the scariest game, right? Because it's just so bad it's scary. It's like, whoa. Scary. Okay, what the fuck is in here? This is just a hiding spot? Is she gonna come kill me now? Yeah, I guess this is just a hiding spot. Aw, does he? Sorry, kid. I think we're approaching done. Sorry, kiddo. What?
This is your last chance to prove yourself to us, kid. Don't let us down. Bring the boy to us.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
For alien isolation, you can play with a mic and the alien can hear you. Really? That's kind of neat. That feels like just like a gimmick sort of thing. Like, I wouldn't want to play with that turned on, but that's cool. Heels of Steel. I wonder what the thought was with putting checkpoints and hard save places. I wonder if that was just a concession they made. Dark Souls 3 counts as AAA, right? Does it? Does Dark Souls 3 count as AAA? I don't think so. I think Dark Souls 3 is... maybe it is. Maybe it's 2.5A. Like, I don't think so. Like, this game isn't AAA, right? This game is... Well, maybe it is. Maybe I need to get my definitions in order first. I remember this.
I dragged you into this. What have I done?
Have you ever played a game and missed something really obvious because you expected more, if that makes sense? Yeah, definitely. Like, I think it's happened once or twice in this game. You expect, especially with puzzle games, you expect the answer to be more involved, you expect there to be way more to it, and then it's like, oh, you've been overthinking it the whole time. Yeah, definitely. Okay, doesn't Sebastian save me? Oh my god, we get a gun. Cool. What if you had a gun? I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. This is such a scary game. Alright, can we make that jump? Even if we can, what does that get us? Looks like we need to hit a switch to make him move to the other side so we can get across. Yep, here we go. Oh, it just knows where to stop. Cool. Yeah, like, whenever the combat in this game becomes, like, a set piece, it's not that great. Like, sometimes it's okay, but the combat is way better when you have a bunch of, what saw me? Who's seeing me? When you have a big, wide open area and you can stealth around, you can run away, you can explore, that sort of thing. It's way better when it's like that. And you actually have to use your resources, and it's not like carefully measured out like it is right now, whereas it's always going to give me ammo. I'm always going to find ammo, that sort of thing. It's like a decision I have to make, and there's this really kind of weak, shitty backup option if I use all of my ammo, but it's still there as the danger. That's what I'm going to be left doing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Is the blood on the screen when you get hit a bit weird, or am I crazy? I don't know. I have to see it again. It hasn't drawn my attention very much. I'm just kind of ignoring it, I guess, wasn't playing. Kidman can't burn the zombies. No, there's no matches. Her mechanics are like gutted from Sebastian's big time. How are you liking streaming, by the way? Loving it. I really do love it. I thought I would hate it, but I don't. I really love it. It's definitely going to be a regular thing from now on. I'm really enjoying, you know, that I can make content a lot more regularly for people to watch, and that I can interact with you guys, and also that I can finally play some games that I've been wanting to play for 2 years. Like, there have been tons of games I haven't been able to play lately because every single time I play a game, it has to be for a video pretty much.
Shit!
Okay, can I kill you, or? Okay, I think I'm wasting ammo here. Whoa, I can't aim? What? Oh, yeah, love streaming. Joe, opinions on sexualization of men and women in video games. What the fuck? Why can't I shoot at all? I don't think that sex is a bad thing. This was a question kind of in a Q&A a while ago, and I said I'm very sex positive person, you know, like, and that sounds like a joke thing that someone says, you know, oh, how's it going, sex is so good, like, that's all I mean. It's very, I feel like there's a really massive disconnect with what we view, like, violence is okay, but sexualization, no, that's gross, you know. So I think that violence is probably a little too commonplace, and sexualization and stuff like that we're a little too prudish about that. But that said, I think it has to match what the game is trying to do. Like, you can't just have a super serious game that's all emotional and is trying to make some really good points and discuss things seriously, and it's like, oh, by the way, here's some tits. You know, like that's not gonna work. So, okay, so we do have to fight. We have to kill her. Why could I shoot it the first time? That's bad. So it depends on what the game's trying to do, but I do think that it's that it's complicated, and I think a lot of people can't get past it because it's double. There's two problems. The first problem is that, like, everything in our society is against celebrating sex, really, in a public way, or not even a public way, in a way that's more open, like we acknowledge violence. But also, games are children's toys still to a lot of people. So why would that be where it happens, right? I don't know. It's strange to me. Okay, she's dead. Cool. A tip when starting Evil Within 2.
Well, I hope he gets the message.
Oh, shit. Cranked the difficulty, played on normal and thought it was too easy. The bosses were just that's it. Okay, I'll play on the hardest one that's there. Hey, glad I'm not too late to the party. What are some tips you would give for some people who want to do game reviews? And what is the most money you've spent in a game? Probably Hearthstone. Like, No, not Hearthstone. World of Warcraft, because of the subscription and the expansions. Definitely World of Warcraft. But I got a decent amount of packs in Hearthstone. Trying to stay current with it. A little bit for the video, but also when expansions came out, I would buy some packs just to stay current so I could experience it, because I thought I was going to make a second video, but I didn't. But probably World of Warcraft for the subscription. For tips for game reviewers, that's a really difficult topic. If you want to go to Patreon and look at the Q&As that I have there, you don't have to pledge. I keep saying that because I don't want people to think I'm plugging the Patreon. Some people have asked that question a fair amount, and I have some thorough answers there for what you should do. That's a little too difficult to say on stream, unfortunately.
If you hadn't come along.
Save it for later. There are probably more of them around.
Oh, so she was seeing something completely different in that part. Cool. Wait, he didn't become a zombie here. We killed these first.
Sebastian, what is...
Stay back.
Oh, I remember the boss fight. I guess we just skipped over that fight.
She's my responsibility.
So she shot Ruvik, not Sebastian.
I'm sorry for putting you through this. I don't want to hurt you any more than I already have.
You could have communicated better during the main story then, Kidman.
Me through you.
Yeah, then you say this. Like, what the fuck? Why don't you communicate more? I've really been enjoying your streams and gone my way to see them. I like the open-ended FAQ style. Yeah, so do I. I like that I can talk a lot while I play the games. It's pretty involved. It's quite difficult, but it's good. I like it.
A little hasty with that gun, kid. What is it you plan on doing?
Is he a ghoul?
What I have to do.
No. You do what we say. You will come back with that boy, or you will disappear.
Neat. I like it.
You really think you can do
Oh, we're doing this again?
stop this?
Stop, damn it! You don't understand!
We don't need your excuses, kid. You run because you're weak. You're afraid of us.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
find out.
Shit!
What are you doing? Answer me.
I feel like I'm missing a bunch of questions right now. Sorry. I don't like to talk over the cutscenes.
Fuck this place.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like, I see people talking about 2B and stuff, and yeah, 2B is fine the way she is. If that was just like a game, it's like we're not taking it seriously, or we're not making it trying to be serious when stuff like that happens. But there are serious moments in that game where like she loses clothes, and it's like, oh, we're meant to be emotional and connect with this character while, you know, her dress is torn open and we can see her underwear. It's kind of like what's the, this is a conflict here. But Automata kind of has a point for doing that, so it's not all bad. Do you plan on making a video on all the games you finish on stream, or just a few? Yeah, not all of them at all. Like this one, I'm just playing it just to play it and add to my gaming experience. So yeah, definitely not all of them. I probably won't be doing a video on Hat in Time or Ruiner.
Between evil and good.
Probably not Cuphead at this point either. We discussed A2 versus 2B yesterday, and how 2B is definitely more like provocative than A2. Like A2 has less clothes on, but like she's falling apart kind of. She's worn. She looks more like a robot. You planning on playing? There's more to it than that, but that's where we'll stop for now. You plan on playing the new South Park game at all? No. Not really all interested. They look funny, but I haven't played the first one. I'm not into South Park as much as I used to be. When I was younger, I used to watch it. I used to love that show. I just stopped playing it for some reason. Have you thought about creating a second channel?
Be kept here.
One where you can upload streams for those who can't watch? Yeah, I already have that. Joseph Anderson channel 2. Yep, it's already there. I feel like I missed a question again. The whole subject about 2B and sexualization is kind of probably too complicated for stream. Like I'm not talking about my thoughts. I'm talking about like a stream conversation. It's good to talk about it. Just be aware that is quite a difficult question. Can burn through it? What? Fire, his weakness. That is a long hold animation. Holy crap.
Leslie!
No, don't risk it. Hold on. I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
At least they're all right. Please, just stay out of my way.
After surviving the fire incident and subsequent abuse from his parents, it's a miracle Ruben can function at all. His work comes from a place that isn't motivated by fear or money or social standing. His motives are more pure. I would say that he is obsessed with the chance to relive and remold reality so he can be with her again. His scarring is heavy, both physically and emotionally, but he longs for his lost sister. His love for her borders almost on an incestuous level, but as long as it provides motivation, so be it.
Joe, you should play Senkan Kagura Peach Beach Splash on stream, please. Damn. What is that, a Metroidvania Souls-like? Sounds like it. Definitely Metroidvania, something with that kind of name. Someone asked what the best Metroidvania was, and I haven't played all of the Metroidvanias, but I would say probably Hollow Knight. I think the 3D ones should be split from the 2D ones. Like, the primes don't feel like even though they're very similar, the primes don't feel like they should be lumped with the other ones. I really like the Prime games. All three of them. I like all three of them. I don't know what my favorite one is though. I really like the shooting in the third one. I like the motion controls. That's probably the only game I've ever played that I thought the motion controls added to it.
Ruvik's trying to take control of him. Maybe I can stop him.
I really don't like how useless Kidman is when it comes to anything to do with combat. It makes the game a little less fun. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's not the problem. Maybe the problem isn't that. Maybe it's maybe they just could have done it better.
He is my vessel. I am in control.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work. Are there like axes somewhere? Can I pick up this and burn him? Like, if I'm gonna burn a picture, why can't I burn the zombie? I feel like I want him to hit me, kill me so I can reset it. Just kill me, reset it. Fuck, man, this is kind of annoying. I don't want to run to the lockers. Okay, there's an axe. Cool. So I missed the axe. So let's axe the one that's close to the thing where we have to do the fire. And then we can stand into it. Maybe there's another axe, but let's just assume that this is the only axe. What's that on the table? Oh, it's just reflecting. I thought it was something you could pick up. Okay, there's the guy over there. He's gonna see me. Yeah, that's great.
I am in control.
What? Okay. So we're back in stealth.
Holy shit. Maybe I can stop Ruvik then.
Internal consistency is more important than realism.
Leslie!
Internal
Leslie,
consistency
where are
is
you?
king. Above anything else, internal consistency is what you want. Okay, so is this the real way or is this the optional way? This is a safe. Okay, doesn't look like there's any clue on here. We're looking at things on the wall again. I remember this one. Do we care? Blue is 13. Okay, do we care? Maybe we should just go. Like fuck the safes. Red 19. Okay, blue 13. Red 19. What is your favorite turn-based combat RPG? Because of the turn-based combat, or because of, or just an RPG that has it? Chrono Trigger. That's like probably my favorite game, so that's what I'm gonna have. That's probably got the best turn-based combat too, because you can use the characters together. Final Fantasy Tactics was pretty good. Advance. I think I played Advance 1 and 2. I think I didn't play the PlayStation 1, but that was okay. And I don't really like XCOM, so I don't know why I like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, turn-based combat is pretty boring to me now. Let's drop the whole 2B thing and let's move on to a different topic, guys. Like I said, it's not a good topic for a stream chat. Like that's probably better for a forum sort of thing, so people can make points and really look at it. Because, like I said, some people might dismiss it, but I actually do think it's a complicated issue.
I revisited the Victoriano estate yesterday. It's a vestige, a mere husk of what was bound to be such a home of promise. Mobius reaped nearly everything of value when we took on the research ourselves, but Rubin's notes indicate he was involved in something else. There were plans for another STEM prototype. Data about using receptors to transmit the brain function wirelessly to unaware users. It's borderline parapsychology, but these schematics and the scientific backup provided seems sound. What was he planning to do with such a thing? There's only one way to find out for certain, but I must continue these experiments in private, away from their prying eyes. I will not let them know, lest they take this from me as well.
Nier ruined your stream. How will you exact revenge on the Japanese? Yeah, the couches do look kind of weird. I don't think I ruined it. It's fine. It was a good game. There are fart magnets? What? Favorite story in video game? Oh, so many. So many. But not really. Video game stories are kind of bad. Usual ones I say, Soma, New Vegas, Baldur's Gate 2, Planescape Torment, Last of Us. I think there was one recently that I liked a lot too. Automata is pretty good. Metal Gear Solid, even though they're batshit, but they're so unique that they deserve a mention at least. Surely they're hearing that. Yeah, there we go. What about simultaneous turn-based combat, like in Frozen Synapse? I've never played it. I don't think I've ever played a game with simultaneous turn-based combat. That sounds like a clusterfuck. Wait, what? Do I need a key card? What do you want from me? Terminal? I thought I could juke away from making him explode like last time. Favorite Metal Gear Solid game? I think the first one. Should one play Planescape for the first time in 2017? Do you think it holds up? Didn't it just get a remaster or something? Or isn't it just announced it was getting a remaster? I would look that up. Maybe it's getting something. No, we can't jump out down here. That sucks. All right, where's this key card? Where did I miss it? Is it in there? I've never played Catherine, no. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. It should be done soon. Yeah, it's okay. I'm good. Thank you. I think the original is better than Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes makes Solid too much of a superhero. But after what happens in the other games, maybe that's the more fitting one. Maybe that's... What? What? I didn't know they could do that. It did? It's on stream? What? Oh, it's on Steam. Sorry. Okay. I haven't played Catherine. I already answered that, didn't I? What's the hardest choice you've ever had to make in a video game? Well, the ones in Soma made me think more than most. There are a couple of New Vegas that made me think a couple times. The one halfway through the first Mass Effect kind of made me stop and go, oh wow, they're really making me make that choice, because there hadn't been that many choices in games up to that moment. You have to choose who dies in a scene in Mass Effect 1. Apart from that, I'm not really thinking of many. Probably a couple in The Witcher. Like, I don't know, there's probably choices in video games that I've made without realizing they were choices. So I wonder if like, I'll have to go back and play a lot of them again. Like, sometimes the choices are hard because the game announces, hey, it's choice time, make your choice. Whereas I think it's more interesting when the game just reacts to what you're doing without you understanding that it's a choice, really. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? What? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh. We lived. Okay. Did you kill or spare Pascal? I just walked away. How often do you get compared to Matthew Matosis? I can imagine quite often. Not that often. It's fine if people do, though. But yeah, it doesn't happen that often. Okay, there's Leslie. Another one of these weird rooms. Joe, how far along are you in the Witcher series? Not at all. Haven't started yet. Few choices in Lisa the Painful RPG are hard, are they? Okay, let's kill you. I hope that's right. Fuck. No, no, no. Where's the axe? Where's the axe? God fucking damn it. Why is this different from the main game? Oh, there's another guy too. Alright, let's go under here and see what happens. I thought when I picked up the bottle I dropped the axe, but I didn't, did I? Shit. Big mistake. But the hardest choice for you was No Man's Sky. Do I continue playing this piece of crap or give up and uninstall? Well, you joke, but yeah, that was a hard decision. And I wanted to stop many times.
Keep me here.
It's a good thing that I continued. Yeah, I played the original Witcher and I played half of or a third of the Witcher 2, but I don't think that's what's being asked. I think what's being asked is how far am I along in it now for the videos, and I haven't started yet. What do you expect from the next From Software game? Depends. If they're going to continue Dark Souls, I'd like Dark Souls to be more about defensive options rather than offensive options. If they're going to make Bloodborne, more level variety, more boss variety. Something that isn't just stuck in the city the whole time. Like, this is so, like, am I back in stealth? Am I not back in stealth? Like, what's going on right here, right now? Okay, I need you to turn around, zombie. Turn around, zombie. Probably all right. If they're going to continue Dark Souls, I like Dark Souls to be more about using both shield and dodges. Whereas if they're going to be using Bloodborne, going something more like Bloodborne, then another one, then maybe targeting limbs is more important and more offensive options. If that's going to be the faster game, then use it a little bit more. And if Dark Souls is going to be the slower game, then use it a little bit more. But having the series go closer together as time goes on, I don't think is a good idea. Whoa, why is this doing damage to me? What? That was weird. Oh, Laura's here.
Leslie, no. Please don't.
I think you should try Oxenfree sometime on stream when you run out of games to play. It sort of has some of those situations where you're not aware you're making a choice, although they don't affect much if I recall correctly. It's quite short too. Replayability is a big point there. Cool. Okay. I heard good things.
Not safe. Hurry! This way!
Ugh, damn it!
Is it over? I hope that bastard doesn't come back. For your sake, Leslie.
The only thing I know about Oxenfree is that you can interrupt characters in the middle of their conversation and it continues on afterwards. Okay, so we should be very close to the end at this point, right? Because this is the last time we saw Kidman in Sebastian's playthrough.
Leslie can go home. Can take the train all the way home.
Aren't they bubbles in the other scene?
No, Leslie. Not today.
You'll protect me?
Yes. That's my job.
Good, good, good. When I get home, they'll be surprised.
Favorite game of the year so far? Hollow Knight.
It's not your fault.
You have no ammo.
I'm sorry.
Stop! You're making a terrible mistake.
You don't understand. You don't know what he'll become.
We know exactly what he'll become. That's why we need him.
You don't understand what Ruvik is after.
Ruvik is a corpse.
He's after Leslie.
And so are we. And you're more afraid of him than us?
Don't patronize me. I have orders. But I can't let him have this boy. Leslie is the only one who can...
Don't do it! Damn it! No!
Immersion ruined if she shoots while having no ammo. Oh, immersion ruined. You probably talked about this already, but are you excited for the Hollow Knight update this week? I'm a little excited, but I'm not going to play it until it gets its big expansion. Are we almost done? Like 20 minutes left? Something like that? We almost done? This should have honestly been in the base game. Yeah, it absolutely should have been. Absolutely should have been. This is clearly content that was meant to be in the base game that was cut off to be DLC. Like 100% that's what happened. Like this is the other part of the story that makes you understand everything that's going on. 100% that's what happened. And it fits the kind of Resident Evil sort of vibe that they do in those games where you can see the game from a different character's perspective, right? Like it fits. Oh, thanks, Leslie.
Oh, shit. He's too far gone. I've got to stop him.
Answer our questions. What are you afraid of?
Cool.
What could haunt you so? What could you need that only we could be the ones to fill it? Was your waste of life something you wish to return to? Are you not grateful for what we've done for you? We let you into our circle. We gave you a new life. Why will you turn your back on us? Why will you not stand with us?
Oh, we have to listen to him laugh. Or Seth to laugh.
Shut up and get out of the way!
Wait, what? Oh, cool.
The patients are dying when connected to the machine? What are you implying, Jimenez?
After what you did to him, now all of this is just conjecture. But it's as if Ruben's consciousness remains trapped inside STEM, and he's attacking anyone attempting to enter.
This is inexcusable. We need to get around this. We can't have come all this way for nothing.
Ruvik. He was in STEM all along.
We know
It's not gonna
that.
Get me.
We've known that since the beginning of the first DLC. What the fuck, Kidman? We've known that for a while.
But why Leslie? What makes him special?
Leslie was not always like this. He became catatonic after a traumatic experience as a child. His family was murdered in front of him. The data would suggest that brainwave synchronization with Ruben correlates to specific trauma. In this case, Ruben's own loss of family.
This will not do. We need something else at the core. Something more acceptable to a whole range of people.
We need someone rational inside STEM. Potentially that person could neutralize Ruben. I mean, Ruvik. With my knowledge of the system, I may be of some...
Absolutely not. We can't afford you complicating this any further. We will prepare one of our own.
Sending someone inexperienced, we can't even be sure they can come back.
Then it will need to be someone expendable.
Expendable. So that's how you see me. And I trusted you.
What? Send the expendables. Okay, now I want you to do an evil laugh and put it on loop. Okay, so is this to open? Is there a switch somewhere to open this? No? Oh. What? Oh, now this works.
What the hell? Where am I now?
Headlamp guy? Yeah, that's been dealt with already. At least I think she's dead. Oh, cool. They're all fucked up until you shine a light on them. Chainsaw guy?
Sebastian was here?
First area, I think. Have you played Sonic Mania? No, I haven't. Should I? I wasn't really into Sonic games that much.
Do whatever you want. You're not gonna stop me.
Seems like it's building better this time than it was at the end of Sebastian's perspective. I'm not sure. Like, at least it's being consistent with what we've had to do as Kidman this whole time already, right? I've never played the original Sonics, and I liked Mania. Okay, cool. Do you want to go back and try them now, or not really? What?
Alright, enough of this shit.
Ooh. Notice how it popped up that there was no ammo in the shotgun before she used it? Too many new games? Not really. Okay. Having had a bit of time to really let it soak in, what are your thoughts on the base game's final boss? It wasn't as bad as I was reacting to last night. Maybe I was hamming it up a little bit too much last night, but it was pretty bad. All right, so it's one shot each. Okay, I thought it was two. Okay. We're gonna run out of ammo here. Why don't you have to reload? That's not fair. Okay, let's recover health. Kidman is pretty weak, yep. I think the fact that the boss was holding a machine gun truck that was killing it, plus the convenient RPG with tons of ammo, both were so bad. Yeah, it really was. Like, maybe there could have been like this cool moment at the end where Sebastian realizes that like he has a Neo moment, and he was like, okay, well, if this is all in our consciousness, then and he can create this, then I can create my own thing too. And then he creates like the truck, and he creates the RPG, and it's like a fighting of wills. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been represented. Like how like they're fighting for control over the stem thing. I think that could have been cool. But instead it's just, hey, you know, luck. Haha, you know? So, oh well. Why don't you have the shotgun equipped? Fuck, man. Is that a good solution? I think that might actually be a good solution. Or a good alternative. But maybe they couldn't let him do that because that would have made the sequel not great. Yeah, it was a neat spectacle. But until... Whoa. Saw her eyes there. But until that moment, the game wasn't really about spectacle, right? Ooh, they're open this time. Cool, what's in here? Shotgun shells? Nothing. Great. Well, god damn it. Now we're gonna waste a bunch of ammo. Yeah, this is just not a good use of the combat system and the controls of this game, like where it's just putting you in like shooting galleries where here's all the ammo you need and don't worry about it, just shoot. Like it's okay now and then, but the game is at its best when you can move around and you can slow down and you can stealth and shoot instead of just only stealth or only shoot. It's like they forgot how to combine them for this DLC. Do you think horror games should be judged on how scary they are? No, I don't think so. You can judge them on other things. Like this is a horror game, but it's more tense, you know, suspenseful, that sort of thing. It's pretty good. I know that is a weak excuse, but I like it because it is pure as an evil. Even the rocket launcher is a nod to the underneath fights. Yeah, that's true. That does happen in those fights, but it seemed more organic there. If you could maybe summon the arsenal for the fight with his will, that would probably be better. Yeah, it fits, right? It fits.
Very disappointing, kid. Such a simple mission, but still, you act out. Thankfully for us, there's always a backup plan. Not everything we give you is for your benefit.
The infusion. What did you put in me?
We needed to know if one of us could survive in the system. But we're not about to risk anyone of value. You were sent to carry us in with you. So here I am.
This doesn't make sense.
No. It's Ruvik. He's making all of this.
Yeah. It's Ruvik. It definitely is. That doesn't make sense. Like, how would that even work? Okay, last time there was this kind of smoke. Yeah. The torch would take care of it. Hey, 27 pennies, how's it going? I think we're just about to get to the end. Sometimes the lighting in this game looks really good. Oh, there's the last cat, I think. You don't think this game has, like, has any reference or relevance to Resident Evil? Like, it's definitely Resident Evil 4 more than the first couple, but it feels in some ways like it's nodding toward them. I definitely think that. I don't think it's trying to be like one of those first games. It's like 4 is what it's aiming for.
We were the only ones who cared. The ones who took you from your useless life. We gave you a reason to exist. And how do you thank us? By destroying our work? Where will you go when you leave us, kid? Who will have you?
Would a fixed camera game still work today? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Hob has some moments where it gives you a fixed camera, and I hated it. But maybe that's an execution, not a problem with fixed camera.
They're coming for me. I don't know how, but they know everything. They even know about Leslie. There's no use hiding this anymore. I'll enter the system, and my return will be proof that all of this was worth it.
What do you mean? You told them about Leslie. We just saw that in a flashback.
It was for their goals. There are just the final tweaks left. Once I finish, I will put Leslie in the stem with myself and activate it. The wireless signal should ring out in the near distance. I can't speak for those unfortunate to be around, but like I always said, the ends will justify the means. Finally, Mobius will see that I am one of their chosen ones. Reuben is but a ghost. I am their savior. Their plan is nothing without me.
Joe, how excited are you for Last of Us 2? Very excited. I hope that gameplay gets improved. It was already decent, so I hope that it gets improved. I hope the story continues at a good pace. I'm interested to see what they do with it. And yeah, parts of Automata did work well with the different camera angles. That was cool. That's one of my favorite things about that game. Checkpoint, hit the button. So when we're here as Sebastian, we have to look through one of those doors. No. How can they see? Why are they able to see? That's kind of weird. Fuck it, let's go. I wanted the ammo, but I'm probably gonna spend more ammo getting to that. Why can't she hold a pistol and a flashlight at the same time? What game did that famously? Doom 3?
Is it out of fear? Fear is such a subtle thing. But when one experiences true fear, is when they can be controlled. They can be molded. STEM is an abortion, a machine designed on the premise of fear. But in a sense, it is perfect for what we hope to achieve. You will be the first. You will bow under this fear, or you will die. You will serve as an example for what we will become.
Riley, wait! Don't go in there!
This is me. I'm connected. Just like everyone else. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, but if it's a wireless system and they're all connected, how did they get to the bathtubs? Who brought them here?
Sebastian, get away from him. Sebastian, listen to me. Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Look, I get it. You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
You're a good man. That's why It doesn't matter anymore. If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that...
Like, if it was a wireless signal that got them all in there, and they were pretty far away from the hospital when it went off, there should be, like, hundreds, maybe even thousands of people that were affected. So why were these the only ones that were taken to the bathtubs? Why would Mobius care? They would just put Kidman in. Doesn't make sense. Like, if anything, when they wake up at the end of the game, like, they should still be in the police car, probably, like, crashed into a wall somewhere, or they should be in hospital. This is the first game, yeah. This is the DLC of the first game. Which is probably just about to end. I'm curious if there'll be a last boss, but I doubt it.
You failed.
Ooh, the eye animation.
Gave you an order and you failed.
No. None of this is real. You aren't real.
You want to believe that, but I'm right here. I've been with you this whole time.
This world is a nightmare. But I'm not afraid of you anymore.
That just shows how little you understand. You should be very afraid. We have you, kid. And you know the consequences for failure. We won't let you just leave us. You fulfilled what little use you have. This world is a prison for you to rot in.
Fuck you. I've had enough of this. I'll kill you right here.
Oh, we do Slender Man boss fight? Okay. For ammo? What?
What does this world look like to you?
checkpoint. See, this is a cooler boss than Sebastian had at the end. It's a little more... It fits a little bit more.
You've always been a fool.
What? It's kind of freaky. This is way better than what Sebastian had.
You're going to die, kid.
Your death will prove useful for us after all.
You cannot escape.
I need to heal now. Shit. What the f— Okay, I don't like that they're just appearing around the corner. I just don't have any chance to react whatsoever. That's kind of bad. What did you think of the ending? Wasn't here yesterday? It was something.
You've always been a fool.
Okay, that's one down. Let's avoid the corners. Should be enough ammo to kill her. What? Okay, are you fighting me in here, or am I coming to you? I think I'm coming to you.
It's a shame you'll never see what we accomplished.
Yeah, this is way better than what Sebastian had. Look at this. This is actually cool. And it fits more. Instead of just being, hey, blood, you know?
You think you can run, but you're ours.
What? What? What is with the mark on his hand? We saw it at the beginning too. What was that all about? What's this, ammo? Okay. Yeah, this was pretty cool. I think this kind of redeemed it a bit.
You think you've won, but have you? You don't know anything. I am with you. I will always be with you now.
You don't know me. I'm stronger than you think.
Are you sure enough in yourself? Sure enough to face the responsibilities of your actions?
How the hell?
Agent Kidman, we've got him from here.
How long has it been?
37 minutes since the first pulse.
How did we get here?
What are you talking about?
Just give me a minute. I need to get my head straight.
Myra, we need you back here.
Oh, are you serious? Was I right?
That word he wants a debriefing.
Myra is the agent? No. Really? I was kidding. God damn it, game. Kidman had interviews with an agent, and you could hear the logs. And I made a joke that what if the agent is his wife infiltrating Mobius? Because she was being like a little affectionate towards the detective, and fuck, man.
They were right. I failed.
So she has that scar from being in
I owe you one.
in the stem. It's weird.
Welcome back to the real world, Sebastian. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Maybe Myra, like maybe they wiped her memories using like a stem thing. I don't know why they would do that.
Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere.
No one is.
Ooh. Spooky credits. Spooky game. Spooky, spooky. No, I'm not gonna do the spooky safe DLC. Nope. Stuff gets explained more in 2. Yeah, looks like it's this. The sequel is part 2, and it'll do the rest. Okay, so I think we are overwhelmingly likely going to start Evil Within 2 tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do, and we'll see how it goes. Because then I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to beat it in time for Friday, and then that's Odyssey, right? So, yeah. So we'll see what happens with Evil Within 2 tomorrow. So I'll make sure that I get it and I download it and I do some checks to make sure I can stream it because it's a newer game. So I'm gonna have to mess with the settings a bit, but it should be fine. Can you do a rundown of the story just as a review? I'm a little confused. I don't know if I can. I think you can't understand it until the next one. Credits are loud. Holy shit. Basically, there's an organization called Mobius that wants to have this consciousness impression machine that a guy named Ruben made, and it makes consciousness, like memories, and mesh together, and they can impose their will on people. But Ruben was the only one it worked with, and Ruben was kind of evil and had twisted it because he wanted a new body because his body was scarred, I think, or they forced him into the machine to make it work, and he was trying to get out of it. So he wasn't all that bad actually, but and that's it really. So Sebastian's wife is working for Mobius as well, so I don't know how that's gonna fit in with the next game, but that's it really. It's fairly easy to summarize, but we don't have all the answers. So that whole thing was like an Inception kind of dream state thing. opinions on Evil Within 1, Joe? I'm fairly positive on it. The DLC kind of got better at the end, and I think that the DLC had a better ending than the base game, and this definitely should have been involved in the base game in some way. If you have a GTX 1070, you can run it. Yeah, it's streaming at the same time that I'm concerned about. If a game is really heavy on CPU, then streaming might be a bit difficult. So I always like to check before I go live. But yeah, it should be fine. I don't anticipate having any problems. In your opinion, is this sequel baiting? Yeah, I think so. But I think they must have made the decision there's going to be more than one game when they made it. So it's fine. Probably would have been a bit frustrating, but it's okay. Okay, so I'll start the stream tomorrow, same time, 11 a.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to be here for the start of the game and see it, then I'll probably start maybe 5 minutes after that. So that's when the game will launch. So the game, I'll do a little preview stream and answer questions leading up to 11. So probably at 10:50 I'll be here answering questions and everything I usually do. And then 11:05 we'll start the game. So if you want to be there from the beginning, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, overwhelmingly. Yeah, it does sound like my understandings, yeah. Any questions while the credits play? I just want to make sure there's nothing at the end. Seems like no. Okay, thanks guys. I'll see you for the stream tomorrow. I don't think it's going to give me anything at the end of the credits, so I'm just going to end it. Resident Evil 7 will be on Halloween, remember? And then after that, probably some Darkwood. And then we'll be leaving spooky games behind for a while, and we'll do something else instead. Thanks again for stopping by. See you guys later.